Hey, love. Hey, Jazz. Hey, beautiful D. Welcome in, my loves. Let me share this with a couple more people. Okay. Hi, love. Miss you as well, beautiful. Welcome in. Hope all is well with everybody. Hope y'all seeing the good and the God in everything that's happening in your life right now. Hope you trust in the process. What's up, beautiful? Listen, a ladybug, baby, I almost broke my window down trying to get up in here right before I started this reading. So I feel like that's a good sign. Because let me tell you how I was finna start swinging. The window was open. It's cracked a little bit. And I heard it at first. I just heard the... I'm like, child, something here flying. Miss you as well, beautiful. When I went to cut the big lights on to try to see what type of, bug it was. It's a little ladybug. So she in here somewhere. Y'all see her flying by or flying up to this light. Just know. You can, let me not start off the live like this. Hey, my love. Thank you for coming through. The other card. Let me get somebody out of here already. Yes, ladybugs and butterflies. Ashe. Birds as well have been very significant. They've been showing up in birds. So, I feel like that was a good sign. Like right before I got on live, she just flew up in here. And by the time I cut my light on and I was looking, she flew down and like into my clothes. Grand Rising, my love. In my suitcase. So I feel like it's a little blessing for me, but I'm gonna share it with y'all too. Don't worry. Try it. That's a blessing for us. Okay. So I'm gonna get into it. Today I just feel led to do a message on like what you need to hear in this moment. I can't necessarily avoid justice because justice is just in everything. Ashe. Justice is tied into everything that's going on. You know what I'm saying? Good or bad. But we're going to try to focus this more on you as the individual, as the star seed, what you need to hear. Whatever spirit wants to give you as far as encouragement today for where you are in your journey right now. For whatever is going on, for whatever you need to know now. We always going to let spirit do what spirit do, okay? So I say that it won't be just as heavy, but we gonna go with the flow either way it goes. But I definitely want to see. I got oracle cards to start. Happy Friday, my love. Yes, I do. I really be feeling it, Isis. My pride. Thank you for that follow, love. I do be feeling it. And even in the process of feeling it, I think that's kind of like a test for me to pass too, because I tell y'all always I have to honor myself. I have to honor what I feel led to do or not do, I say. And just, because I looked up and I have some still water here, right? And as I'm saying it, like, I just have felt the need to just be very still, very quiet, very, in my resting energy. I still have been, getting downloads as always, but that's been the biggest thing. And so in all things, I try to prioritize that so that I am, again, able to show up for you in a very consistent energy when I do come. So, but I do be feeling y'all. Robin, thank you for that follow. My ancestors be like, yeah, they up here praying, you know what I'm saying? Looking for you. And then some people just actually reach out. So, yeah, I do be feeling y'all. And I love y'all. And I be sending love right back, I miss y'all when I'm not here as well, too. But I'm here now, though. I'm here today. I'm here in this moment. So I hope y'all get what y'all need. My list is open as well. Readings are 1818 if you want to get a reading on live today, which will happen at the end of the collective. Let's get into it. Spirit, please bless my life. Thank you for a beautiful day today. Thank you for peace energy. Thank you for love in all its forms. Thank you for this beautiful tribe, returning members, and as well those new ones that you are sending today. I do pray you bless the live and allow it to be laced with truth and love in all ways. I do invite all of the benevolent ones of my loved ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise, and as well to protect us as we channel and receive the messages. No negativity is allowed. It will be immediately blocked. Return to sender. And we do block as well every evil eye. Blind every evil eye that's trying to look in on this energy, cross-watching. If you're here for the wrong intention, you may as well leave now. Or that's your head, boy. Let me stop playing. Well, thank you, Spirit. For real, for real. Ashe. All right, what's the energy for today, Spirit, for the collective? I'm not going to take that. I'm going to reverse like a motherfucker. What's the energy? We have denial coming out first. What else, Spirit? Forgiveness. Judgment. Trust. Relationships. When I was shuffling before I got on live, just kind of lightly tapping into the energy. This relationships card came out even in the pre-shuffle here. I've been living, sis. I've been resting. This relationships card came out. And one of the biggest things that Spirit was pointing and highlighting was like these flaky ass friends or past friends of yours here. Okay. And I do feel it's almost like this. And you see how like we already going into the energy. Like I can't control what Spirit talking about. Like to be honest with you, I feel like I'm going to have to honor for 2024 the energy of like really just doing reading strictly on like judgment energy. Like I feel like that's what Spirit is calling me to. And even though I be trying to give like, some variety, like, and I still want to find ways to be able to do so. Hey, my love, it's just like this. Whatever I've been seeing in the judgment energy and the truth that's been coming out, and even, like when we go through these channel messages, and to me what may seem like blessings, my love, what may seem like random names or addresses or numbers or this and that is making so much sense to the right people. So as always, I'm going to honor what Spirit is telling me to do. And this Acts 2024 just may be a year of that, right? Like, and I know that may not subscribe with everybody. Hey, my love. the justice judgment energy may not subscribe with everybody, and that's cool. That's cool, right? But I do feel that that's the pull, because I'll say since we've been in 2024, it seems like every reading, every live that we've done, that's the energy that Spirit has really been, like pushing out here. So literally what I was picking up in the pre-reading, like there's some friends, and I was kind of asking Spirit, I was like, well, why are these friends significant now, right? Like what is this? Why are they coming out now in this energy? For sure, absolutely. It started 2023 and 2024 is like we wide open for this shit. But it's like Spirit is kind of making it clear now here, right? Because we have denial, forgiveness. You see this? Like, and y'all know Spirit been telling us for a minute that a lot of people going to be trying to circle the block here, right? But again, it's almost like Spirit is already letting you know what to do. You know what I'm saying? There's a level of forgiveness that has to happen for yourself, and I'm sure you've already given it to yourself here, especially if this is somebody you left behind a while ago. But the level of forgiveness that they're going to be asking for here, which would be trying to get back in your good graces here, Spirit is like, you're going to have to deny some people here. Okay, you're going to have to let people know in your own way that shit ain't sweet. Yeah, because again, judgment is right in the middle of this row here. It's 5 cards, and judgment is right in the middle. And this is why Spirit has been constantly emphasizing, when these people try to come back, to make sure you deny them, because a lot of them are going through judgment currently now for what they have done to you, for the way in which you were treated. Okay. Hearing the name Marla. I'm hearing the name Catrice. Lavelle. Something about Sty. Maybe somebody's nickname is Sty or Sky or something like that. Okay. But yeah, fill in the blank or whatever that character's name is in your story, and know that this is what's being assigned to them right now. Judgment here. Okay. So Spirit is saying here, like we have trust and relationships. Please trust and understand as well too. I'm hearing Spirit say that you have beautiful relationships that are coming into your life. We've been talking about that too. I think I did a reading maybe back in November, December, early December. It's on my YouTube, but it was just, if you were here, you already know the energy was just very, it was beautiful. How Spirit was talking about the new relationships and the tribes and the families that were coming in. And these were people that you could trust, people that understood loyalty, and they moved, by that shit like it was law, just like you did here. So you could really relax into these connections. But it's like with the judgment card right in the middle here, I feel like Spirit is really trying to emphasize again that there is a huge difference between what's coming into you in real friendship, real love, versus what you walked away from. Hey, my love. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're going to try. People have been circling the block. Some people may even use you, like I'm hearing Spirit say your birthday, as a way to try to come back around. You know what I'm saying? This could be somebody you ain't heard from in years, or over the past year. I'm hearing Spirit say that the past 6 months to a year, this could be somebody that you haven't really connected with. And they may try to, use that energy of, oh, it's your birthday, or, oh, this going on, like, let me say something to them, without saying, like, I'm sorry for real. Okay. Hey, my love. Some people too, that's the problem, and why Spirit is saying too to continue to deny them, because they're still not coming in to make it right or make it balanced. Some people probably need to ask for your damn forgiveness and still won't. They just gonna try to come around and show up like shit is sweet. And no, baby. No, ma'am, no, sir. Thank you for subscribing, Pamela. I appreciate that, love. Okay. So Spirit is letting you know, some of y'all, somebody said it here, they already making their appearance in your life, reappearance here. You know what I'm saying? And Spirit is just giving you another confirmation on, like, you know what to do. You know how to handle that. But for some of y'all, these people may be coming back around soon here, while Spirit is bringing this energy out. Yeah, Spirit is saying continue to enjoy your freedom here from some of these people. Okay? They're not living in an energy of forgiveness, right? Of course, they know that they done did everything possible up until the time they done got caught and got stopped, you know what I'm saying, completely, and couldn't do it anymore. So they know, you know what I'm saying, everything about their conscience is feeling very guilty right now. That may even be why too, right? Because even as I said, some people may not even try to apologize. Some people may just try to come back around and check the air. Like, you know, some people, you know what I'm saying, like they'll hit you with, you know, oh, it's been a minute, you know, I just wanted to, you was on my mind type shit. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to, you know, check in on you and da 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 da. But it's like literally the way in which y'all went y'all separate ways, the way in which you were freed from this person was probably behind some hurt. Yeah, 11:11 is on my clock right now. You saw this person's real colors. This person probably did some fucked up shit here when you finally decided to free yourself. So I don't know what type of denial they're living in to where that reality does not exist or it didn't happen. But honey, you know what I'm saying? Like Spirit is saying, remember what you remember. Okay? Ashe, remember. Because somebody really want to come in and play dumb. And it's just like, nah, bro, like that's not what we doing here. Tell me more about this, Spirit. And this relationships, like I said, I was picking up on, and that could have been because I was, you know, shuffling before I got on live with y'all. That could have been like friendships specifically for me, and I'm sure it's for somebody else too. But relationships can be any, you know what I'm saying, any connection here where somebody treated you, or, you know what I'm saying, use this relationship as an avenue to mistreat you. Okay, got imagination coming out here. Honesty. Humor. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, Spirit is literally saying, like, some of these people imagination, or the way, like, if you were to ask them, like, you do remember what happened, right? Or why we stopped fucking with each other, right? And the story they may tell from their imagination, and you know what I'm saying, like how they just done diluted everything, and oh, it wasn't that bad. Like, in all honesty, it's very humorous. It's laughable. You know what I'm saying? Some of these people as well, their imagination and that place of denial and delusion keeps them from seeing the real truth here. And when everything about your life, loved one, is now, you know what I'm saying, like doused in truth, dipped, rooted in, covered in truth, there's absolutely no way that you can come in living in the energy of denial or even lying to yourself about who you are, not accepting yourself, living in this low vibration, being in denial about what you did to me. There's no way you can do that and still stand around my peace. Yeah. Some of these people may have caused you a lot of grief here. But it's almost like the Spirit is highlighting somebody who they don't want to talk about that. They want to talk to you. They want to benefit from your energy, from an energetic exchange with you, but they don't want to talk about the shit that will matter. Yeah, look, service coming out here. And then you got growth coming out right behind there, because some of you guys, again, it doesn't matter where you were in your stages of growing here. You were still serving good ass energy. You were still serving the love and the light of the Most High. That's what a lot of these people got addicted to here. That's what they got addicted to. That's why they keep trying to circle the block and come back, like, for that energy, because yeah, you put that shit on. You put that shit out there. But you also outgrew this person a while ago, or these people, whoever this is here. And I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I know, I'll say this, with judgment being in the middle of all of this, I know motherfuckers is delusional. Yeah, spirit, like, have some empathy and understand they losing their mind right now. Megan, I think I said that right. Megan Nicole, thank you for the follow, love. Right? Like, the empathic side says, like, okay, yeah, we do expect you to be a little crazy because you got a lot on your ass right now. My ancestors is eating you alive right now. But thank you for that love, beautiful soul. It's like, let's be real now. Okay? Let's be real now. And be real about the reason why I left in the first place. Yeah, let's be real about why this came to an end in the first place here. Death. Hey, love. Let's be real about why this cycle between us. Okay, acceptance at the bottom of the deck. Let's be real. If let's be real was one word, accept why this came to an end in the first place. And for some of you, hey, love, that could be spirit saying to you as well, too. If something within you, right, if you are a super empathic person, and you know some of these people may be pulling on your heartstrings or having you like second guessing, like, well, maybe I should reconnect or reach out or da 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 da. Spirit is like, nah, bruh. I just keep hearing Rafiki from Lion King, remember who you are. Okay? And for real, remember who you are. Remember what level you vibrate on right now. And remember that you need to be with your folks. You need to be in your rightful place. Yeah, because even with that Rafiki energy, when he was telling, Simba to remember who he was, it was like, remember your power. Remember that you are royal blood here. And it's literally the same thing for you. Right. It's literally the same thing for you. And why you can't, again, be bumping shoulders, elbows, kneecaps, whatever, bumping whatever, child, with people who is not in the same vibration with you right now. Because like I told y'all, we in a whole different, like, war zone right now. Okay? There may have been a place in time to where we could be around certain people and inspire, really inspire them to change their life and to come out of this darkness and to do something different and to find themselves. But for a lot of these people, spirit done already cut off their time and was like, time's up. You didn't do what you needed to do. So for them, it don't get no better. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if they were able to, in the midst of their suffering, find some sort of desire in their heart to want to, like, man, I need to change my ways and do this. It's just really too late now. Judgment is here. And there's nothing that empathy or anything else can do to, free these people from whatever this is that they have to face now. Yep, adversity was at the bottom of the deck. It's going to be a lot of it. And I don't know, like, yeah, failure here. Their plans have really failed. A lot of these people, too, they have failed the test, that the Most High gave all of us to see what we were going to do with our free will here. Failing the test of bringing love and light into this world, like... But now it's accountability time. That's the biggest thing to highlight in this, right? Acceptance, accountability, yeah. And that's where a lot of people are feeling regret now because they're being held accountable by the Most High. Judgment on that ass. We have doubt in reverse. Yeah, Spirit don't want you to doubt anything, concerning the choices that you made in the past or the things that you were led to do here. A lot of these cards have, circle energy on it. I feel like there's just like some cycle shifts that's happening in this moment. There's full circle moments that are also happening. But this is also the energy of some people will be trying to like circle the block here. They will be trying to like circle the block here. Maybe even restart some sort of cycle with you. Yeah, because they ass in fear. Some of these people like really like scared as fuck. I was watching a reading I did probably back in 2021 the other day. Because fear just been leading me down my YouTube, like while I've been resting, like going back and watching old readings just for myself. There's a difference between channeling the energy and watching it or receiving it. But one of the messages that like was pushing through heavy for these people in the past here, this fearful energy. Yeah, look. Okay, I can't make this up. Loneliness is at the bottom. The song in the background is playing I'll Be Alright, Just a Little Lonely. So I can't make it up. Like if there's anybody here who is really wanting to have like the benefit of the doubt and be like, well, maybe this person coming back for a reason. Like I'm telling you what the reason is. There is no positive reason. There is no reason that will benefit you. These people are scared. They are in regret. Judgment is on their ass here. And that's just the truth. And you were the last place of peace that they remember. You know what I'm saying? Because everything and everybody around them has also been in that chaotic ass energy as well too. Could even be why this person is feeling this energy, because of that atmosphere that they're in. Yeah, look, friendship coming out. Didn't I say earlier that Spirit was showing me that this was friends for somebody here? 11:22 on my clock. 56 in the chat, that break down to an 11. Like, that's a confirmation. Like, for some of y'all, this is your past friends. They're going to try to circle the block here. We got patience coming out. And I wonder, like, is this somebody wanting you to be patient with them? Or what is this? No, patience and discipline. This is Spirit just telling you, remember who you are. Do not fuck with these people. Do not let them back in here. Yeah, she just said on the song, woke up impatient and something. I think that, there was a sign. Maybe somebody has been feeling, she said impatient and anxious. Maybe somebody has been feeling impatient or anxious about certain things here. Maybe, you may be the person as well that has been like in a lonely energy. And in that state of vulnerability, Spirit just wants to let you know, don't accept just anything because you feel that way. And know as well that those feelings will, they will dissipate, because again, I told you, Spirit is changing this. Like, all the people that are going to be filtered into your life as all of these other people are cleared away are exactly what you need, what you desire, even more. Even more. You got discipline, purpose is here too. Some of you guys as well, Spirit is telling you to make sure that you don't get distracted from your purpose by any other outside energy or incoming energy here. Yeah. Got envy coming out. You see what I'm saying? Like, all these people trying to benefit from you, but the whole time, like, this is what they really feel in their heart. I don't know who it is, baby, but I pray that you really, like, don't let these people bamboozle you. It's somebody, and it may not even be nobody that's watching it live in this moment. Like, it may be somebody who watched this later. But it's almost like I really need to emphasize for you, loneliness falling out here. I really need to emphasize for you, not to allow your loneliness to push you back into a space that you do not belong. Okay? Spirit is saying maintain your peace here. And stay away from whoever the fuck you need to stay away from in order to be able to do this. This is your priority right now. Yeah, because it's like, yeah, I'm hearing Spirit say, like, enjoy your peace. Like, if they got judgment, you know what I'm saying, like, on their ass right now because of their choices. You have peace because of yours. So, for sure, you know what I'm saying, like, there comes a point where we have to draw a line. I can help you, you know what I'm saying, I can heal you, I can do this, but when we talk about bearing them crosses, baby, Jesus paid it all, so I don't have to walk around here with no cross on my back, and I'm not finna help you carry yours. Especially when you had a choice to lay that shit down, to get rid of that. So now, confirmation, now everything that you're dealing with, that you're feeling, that you're, you know what I'm saying, everything that judgment is bringing into your life here. Look, perseverance is in my hand. Okay, no rest, baby. You got to persevere here. Okay? You got to see that through. You got to see it through. By your lonesome, too. Anything else on this deck, Spirit? Okay, I think that's all for this. Spirit is still telling me to shuffle these channel messages. So let's do it. Let's do it. I'm trying not to make this no super long reading. But whatever you say, Spirit. Paid in Full was coming out in another reading. And it's like I'm hearing it again. Paid in Full. For some of you, that Spirit is referring to the way in which they're going to be, you know, avenging you for the things that you went through here. So it's like that paid in full energy is going to be like, there's going to be nothing that, you know what I'm saying, was done wrong to you that is not accounted for, or that somebody's not going to be held accountable for here. Okay. So if you've been in the energy of worrying whether or not you're going to get justice, or even if you've been on the opposite end of the spectrum and there's just a lot of shit that you just like, well, I'm just gonna write it off. It is what it is. It happened and I'm not gonna trip about it. Spirit ain't gonna let it be that easy. Okay? Somebody has to pay for what they've done here. Somebody has to be held accountable for all things. Okay? I'm hearing the name Peaches. Somebody may nickname maybe Peaches. I'm hearing something about too, some peach colored nails, nail polish. Somebody could have that now, or that could be significant in some sort of way here. I'm hearing the paparazzi as well. And I'm seeing the paparazzi around. It's almost like this paparazzi is a team that exposes like just dirty shit, essentially. And I feel like, yeah, because Spirit talking shit. Spirit, like, some of these people wanted to be a star so bad, right? Some of these people that came against you, especially too, he's emphasizing the ones who were running the smear campaign and openly speaking on your name here, publicly speaking on your name. It's like, oh, you want to be a star so bad. Cool. I'm going to send the paparazzi your way, right? And y'all know how the paparazzi always be getting them pictures of, you know, the most embarrassing shit and just annoying to people and all of that. Like, all that whole concept of paparazzi, like, that's what Spirit is saying. Like, it's kind of happening to some of these people, like, and their business, their truth, like, it's being exposed for everybody here. They wanted to spread the lies like a motherfucking virus. But honey, this is the age of Aquarius. This is the age of truth. So everything that's true about them shall be spread in like manner. Okay? For some of y'all, that's what some of these people are afraid of. Yeah, because that paparazzi superstar energy as well that I was picking up could also be your energy, right? Some of these people could be trying to come back in because they know that you're about to, you know what I'm saying, like physically upgrade in your life. Or, you know what I'm saying, like if you know that Spirit has been promising you that you're going to take off in a certain way or have this, have that, your business is going to do that or do this, like people can smell and sense that you're coming into that energy here. So some of these people as well, too, they feel like, you know what I'm saying, if they're still just finding some sort of way to be associated with you, connected to you, because of your rank, your power, and even the way in which is about to increase, it is going to save them from something here. It's not. Not at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if you did pick a bitch, when I tell you Spirit would disqualify them so fast, you know what I'm saying? Because it's just like you don't even have the frequency to cross over into this area that we're living in right now. Okay? Something about Jonesville can be significant. The name Walker could be significant. First, middle, last. I'm hearing something too about a walker in school, big time. You could have been a walker when you were in like school, middle school, high school. Your children could be walkers. Okay. What is that, Spirit? It's almost like I'm hearing something about white walkers and skinwalkers, okay? Now, the white walkers, I know more about that because that's from Game of Thrones, right? And if you ever watched that show, then you already know it's pretty much the living dead, okay? Or a form of the living dead. Skinwalkers, I don't know much about. I've heard it before, but I don't really know what that is. But I feel like that's significant to somebody here too. And it's almost like too, I'm hearing Spirit say that somebody could be you, if you feel as though you have some sort of like warrior in your blood or like a warrior purpose tied to you in this lifetime, confirmation, you could be directly working with those energies that show up in kind of like that living dead type, vibe, or all these reptilian energies or people that cloak, themselves, but they're really underneath like some, like just some very devious beings. It's giving like a Buffy the Vampire Slayer vibe here. Like you're just gonna be a person that can really pick up on those people and see like who's fake, almost like a Men in Black vibe too. But that's significant for somebody, okay? Spirit is saying too that if you always resonate with those types of shows and movies, that may be something that is also significant to your purpose or trying to give you like a hint towards like your purpose, right? Because think spiritual warfare, like everybody didn't come here to join the Marines or the Army to like fight in that way. But the spiritual warfare that's ongoing right now very much needs, soldiers, and we all are showing up as those soldiers in different ways, and it shows through your personality what you like, what you've been interested in, where you feel the strongest in your life, where you feel the most capable, right? So for somebody that's your area of expertise here, being able to identify that, and then furthermore, you know what I'm saying, deal with it the way Spirit is leading you to do it. Okay, somebody uses a drone to spy here, and Spirit said listen to the wind. Okay, so every time that card comes out, thank you for that love, beautiful. Every time that card comes out with the listen to the wind, like I really just, feel that somebody needs to be outside, you know what I'm saying? And I know in some places it is, cold and everything, but in whatever way in which you can expose yourself to like nature or the elements, you know what I'm saying, now is a good time to do that, because the elements are communicating. Mother Nature is, you know what I'm saying, she telling it, okay? Telling it all. You got somebody that is big talk but no action. Okay, this could be that person that Spirit is letting you know just gonna try to circle the block. I just want to work it out, and I just want to be cool, and I'm gonna do this, and can we just start over? Can we just have a clean slate? And I miss you, and da 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 da. Big talk, no action. That boy or that girl need a couch to sleep on, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that could be literally or figuratively, right? Spirit letting you know, do not be bamboozled, okay? The name Clifford or Isaac can be significant. First, middle, last. Okay. We got this poly triplet coming back out again. Told y'all last time this could have been like if you were in a poly relationship and you left some people behind in this connection. They could have worked against you. Or this could be a whole other couple, triplet, whatever that you don't even know for real. Your ex could have left you, you know what I'm saying, and got into a poly connection, and him and his third parties, or her and her third parties. A great afternoon, my love. Welcome in, Emperor. But whatever was going on with this little poly triplet, what they thought they was doing here, caught up. Okay, Arlen or Arlene is significant. It's very interesting. Spirit. Okay, Spirit. Something is significant about tribal marks. Okay. Somebody has tribal marks. Could be you or somebody that you know here. Oak Leaf Apartments coming back out again. This came out in another reading the other day. The name Edgar could be significant. First, middle, last. And Spirit said somebody always wearing some fake designer here. Okay. Yeah, look, stealing from their job. I was just about to say this could be a booster ass motherfucker, and then I look down and stealing from their job is here. So not only you working in stores that sell fake merchandise, you stealing it too. Oh. Oh, okay. This giving me some African vibes. I'm not gonna lie, like it don't gotta be, but for somebody, this is some African vibes here. Okay, Kelly, thank you for that follow, love. 1922 is significant. Okay, this could be referring to the year, or just that combination of numbers can be significant. Papa Bear is significant. Okay, you can know somebody that was called Papa Bear. This could be about your father here. Hey, love. Something could be going on with your father right now. I am hearing that somebody's father's mental health is not doing good right now. Okay. This could be for several reasons, right? If this resonate with you, you gonna know. Okay. The Royal One, thank you for that follow, love. For some of y'all, this person could be in, mental distress right now, because karma catching up with them, if they live like a horrible life or they mistreated you. I'm hearing too that some of these father figures, they marry crazy ass women, or they were connected to like crazy ass women here. And these women literally for years have been driving them crazy, and they really need like a mental checkup right now. Somebody's father as well could be, either getting diagnosed or has already been diagnosed with Alzheimer's here. I'm seeing like memory loss for somebody. I was also seeing like a tumor in that operation game the other day. So somebody may have like a tumor on their brain or something like that, or something that they have to get operated on here. But again, this is a Papa Bear energy. This could be your father. This could be a father to your children. This could be a grandfather. Take it how it resonate. Yeah, spell work backfiring, Ashe. Yeah. We have car troubles here. Okay. Somebody's father as well could be having some car troubles. And spirit is almost like spirit is saying this is a confirmation, right? That your father was working against you, or is getting karma for working against you here. If they're having car troubles, or if somebody's father has like a car accident or something like that. And especially if the car accident happened because of like a malfunction in the car, right? It's a big confirmation, okay? We have, look, a fraudulent baby's father or mother here. So I literally just said that this could be somebody's child's father here too. But especially if they was on their fraud time, Spirit's like, yep, them. Okay. For some of y'all too, your father could have been just like a baby daddy type energy. They weren't really a father to you. And this is just to be, again, a confirmation, the things that I just said here that could be going on with the mind here. I'm seeing for somebody's father as well. I'm hearing gout. Your father may have gout. Left leg energy. Gout in like the left leg, foot energy. It may have to get cut off. Somebody's father as well may have lung disease, some sort of lung disease or lung cancer. Especially, Spirit is saying too, especially like if your father smoked a lot of cigarettes when you were younger, like chain smoked or something like that, like it's something that's catching up with them here. Joel or Jonah is significant, okay? This could be somebody's father's name, or this could be a whole nother character. Or it could be your name, okay? First, middle, last, take it how it resonates. Joel or Jonah. Okay. We has been secretly addicted to pills for over 30 years. Yeah, look. This could be somebody's father, energy too. You know what I'm saying? Like they could have really been addicted to like some heavy stuff here when you were growing up, or over, like the past few years here. But like for over 30 years, for a lot of y'all, like this, like this stemmed back to when you were younger with your father here. But this also says somebody has been secretly addicted. So this could be something too that's about to be exposed here. And it may be somebody that you like least expected. Some of y'all, you may have just known your father, was on some other shit here. But whoever this is, this could be a surprise. Or, like, yeah, the 1144, if you thought like, oh, yeah, my daddy was never this or never that, like, you may be shocked to find out. Okay, otherwise. We have children seeing karmic parents suffer. Can't make it up. For some of y'all, you're going to be the child. You're the children. Like, if you know your parents, that was a confirmation too. Your parents was karmic here. To an extent, you're going to watch them suffer. And Spirit is saying all forms of them, okay? Because I'm even like considering my situation in this, but some of y'all as well may have something similar to where, okay, this person raised me, but they wasn't my mama, and you know what I'm saying, this person was playing my daddy, but they wasn't my daddy, and the real daddy was over here and he was doing that, and this will actually happen. Like, so for every person who played a part, who even just took on the character role, right? Even if you knew you wasn't somebody's father or you wasn't somebody's mother, you know what I'm saying, but you still got up there and played a role and had the nerve to be a bad parent at that too. You weren't even a real parent and you was a bad one on top of that. Yeah, we're definitely going to see you suffer. The same way in which a lot of these people made you suffer, watched you suffer as well too. Come here and Spirit say from childhood on up for some of y'all, like, tables have turned. Crisscross, switch it up, Uno reverse. Take it how you want to, but just know it's coming. For some of these people too, that may be the suffering, you know what I'm saying, like that you see them in here. Like, as I've been heavily picking up that scenario of somebody like you gonna have to, you know what I'm saying, make the call on your parent figure here on whether or not they live or die, essentially. And for some of y'all, again, that a part of that call that you're going to be getting could be like, yeah, this is so-and-so, Dr. so-and-so from this hospital, and we just wanted to give you an update about your parent or your father, mother here. You know what I'm saying? You are the next of kin, so we wanted to call you, or this person had listed you as an emergency contact a while ago. They hadn't updated it, so we had to call you directly. But you're going to find out, you know what I'm saying, like this person is really, really sick. And in this phone call or this, you know what I'm saying, communication here, you may also find out this person had this secret addiction here. So it's like all the sickness and everything between the karma, between the way that they treated their own body here, it's all catching up with them at one time. And coming to a fiery, crashing, burning end. Okay, we have the name Catherine here. Your name, somebody else's, first, middle, last. We have birthday dinner at a steakhouse, okay? So there could have been a birthday dinner at a steakhouse that you went to that was significant here. I'm hearing for somebody, this could have been the last time you saw your father or saw this father energy at some birthday dinner at a steakhouse. Somebody's father as well too, because I think I said that earlier that some of these father figures are getting karma because through the women that they live with. Yeah, because I said some of them, they're having like bad mental health right now. And some of the women that they were with, you know what I'm saying, like really fed into that here. And Spirit is emphasizing, like, in particular, if your father, even if your father was with your mother, if your mother didn't fuck with you, or if, you know, this stepmother or your father's girlfriend, whoever this feminine energy was in your father's life, if that person had any angst towards you and she was leading him to work against you here, he was doing it. Okay? For some of these people, they had all types of spells and voodoo. Like your father may have been under some sort of voodoo and spell here. It's come out before in the readings that some people did black magic to even get married in the first place, or to pull some of these men or women into their lives here. And so some of these people literally turn into damn ventriloquist dummies when they, you know what I'm saying, when these people came into their life and they was just doing whatever these folks was telling them to do. And so for some of y'all, your father coming against you, or, you know what I'm saying, like, however this person was wronging you, even if, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm hearing that somebody's father could have taken them out to eat at a steakhouse. But even that was like a plot, right? Whether they was trying to poison you or something like that, or whether this father was just taking you out to get some information from you, like, again, playing concern. We just want to check on you, just want to make sure you good, what's been going on, where you living, where you staying right now. And yeah, but they was going back and feeding all this information to a witch bitch in the background. So that she could take all this information, take everything that was working good for you and try to put something up, you know what I'm saying, to stop that shit or to block it here. So whoever this father figure is, again, you know what I'm saying, like, and for some of y'all, every person may resonate, you know what I'm saying, with a different part of the story, or maybe even not at all, right? If you had a good relationship with your daddy, we is not talking about him. Kudos to him. And you too, my love. But if you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? Like, you understand here. But these people, again, right, they forfeited their, you know what I'm saying, their duty to the Most High to look out for you as a parent, to guide you. Yeah, with closer in the background, like, even to get you closer to the Most High, they failed them. They fumbled the bag. Okay? They fumbled the bag real bad here. So even they are being held accountable now. Yeah, look. Shuffle again. Enjoy your justice is here. So it's almost like Spirit is saying everything that you're witnessing, you know, happen here. Especially, too, if your parents was like the biggest thorns in your side or something like that. Or if they was like your worst enemy or some shit. You seeing God get that lick back, Spirit, like, enjoy that. Enjoy that. Because it's time, baby. And when I tell you God don't care about how old or young a motherfucker claiming to be, we don't care that you had prior health issues. I bet you do. All that toxic energy you ingest every day. But I'm still finna slap you with the highest level of judgment. I'm still finna lay that shit on thick. You're still going to be held accountable for everything that you did or did not do here. And emphasis when I say that did not, that was something that you knew you were supposed to be doing, but you still chose not to. Yeah, the Spirit said enjoy that. So watching, you know what I'm saying, like, yourself be avenged, seeing all these enemies go down, watching good things continue to show up at your door in your life here. Enjoy. Without apology, okay? You can know somebody that puts ketchup on everything. This could be your energy. Okay? We have stylish ideas coming out. It's Tay. Thank you for that follow, love. Stylish ideas are coming out. So again, the last time this came out, I was telling a lot of you guys, you have some very stylish ideas that you need to release, that you need to develop, put it out there here. Okay? A rose garden is significant. Some of you guys may need to start a rose garden. Or if you always said, like, when I get my house, I want to have a rose garden, like, it's a confirmation that you get your house soon, for sure. But definitely a confirmation that you should do that. I feel like Mama Earth would appreciate that. Okay. We have our guardian angels showed up as imaginary friends. Okay. This comes out often. This could be for you. This could be for your children right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they say they have imaginary friends, those are guardian angels watching over them. You guys will be rebirthing ancestors, okay? If you're having more children, adopting children, I'm hearing as well, or adopting pets, animals of some sort. You could be definitely harvesting the energy of one of your passed on ancestors that are reincarnating here. Okay, granddaddy is here. Could be somebody's granddaddy trying to reincarnate through one of your children, like when you give birth, or if you know what I'm saying, like have somebody who's pregnant by you. But somebody granddaddy trying to come back through here. This could also be right on the flip side. Somebody granddaddy is going through karma as well too. If your grandfather is this father figure that we've been speaking of. Okay. We have worked for GMC. Okay, your grandfather could have worked for GMC, or you could know somebody who worked for GMC here. Disney World trips were taken on stolen funds. Bum diggities. Connected to a bigger and higher purpose on this earth. Okay, this is you, my love. Don't ever think you ain't important. Because you are, I say, Kelly. Because you are. See, Spirit finna get that ass, so. Tell Granddaddy he can go ahead and clock out for us. If it's coming out in this reading, it's done for, honey. Okay, somebody's going to have their clergy status removed. Okay. This could be a pastor that you know. This could be somebody in your family. I'm saying your family in church or claim to be preachers or missionaries or whatever else. Somebody's having their clergy status removed. Because Spirit, like, quite frankly, you're not finna keep coming up here acting like you know me. Like, yeah, Jesus sent me. God sent me here. Allah, Buddha. Like, did he though? Did they though? Like, yeah, some people are just getting their clergy snatched right the fuck back. Like, not even in the state or the city that you reside in will you be able to be known as this preacher or pastor. Some of these motherfuckers too, right? Once they get that label and that title of, you know what I'm saying, child, fill in the blank, predator. Yeah, you can have that title and a clergy at the same time. You're going to have to give up that clergy because we know for sure that you are a pedo. Now, your clergy has been questionable the entire time you've been wearing it. Period. But these facts right here, thank you for that love that's about to come out, and God gonna make sure it's very clear and expose your shit. Yeah, we're gonna have proof of you doing, you know what I'm saying, like that nasty ass shit, sir. Ma'am. And once we do, that facade you was living, being in that energy, wearing that robe or that whatever, living in that mosque, that temple, over with. We have a clerical error here. Okay, something is getting caught up over a clerical error. This is giving me courthouse energy here. Y'all know when people be lying and, you know what I'm saying, rushing, trying to do things, they know they ain't got no business. There is a room for mistakes here. And I do feel that somebody's getting caught up on a clerical error. Whether this be somebody that works in the courthouse or this be somebody that you know that tried to go through the courts for something here. The name Somalia is significant. Or Mali. Santiago as well is significant. Ruth Chris Steakhouse is significant. Then we have something else come about. Okay. Birthday dinner at a steakhouse came out earlier. Now we got Ruth Chris Steakhouse coming out. So this is going to be a very specific confirmation for somebody here. If you went there for your birthday or went there for a birthday dinner, or if your father took you there or something like that, yeah, there's some fishy business going on around your birthday or somebody else's birthday, okay? Milwaukee could be significant here. A homosexual Nigerian is significant. Churros is significant. I'm hearing Spirit say somebody's stepfather could have been a Nigerian. man or something like that, and in real time he was homosexual. That could be a part of what's coming out. Thank you for that love, especially if he was like married to your mother or something like that. Because I don't think she knew this. It's not giving me the vibe that she knew that this person got down like this. What else, Spirit? Yeah, because look, you got down for whatever coming out in reverse. And I literally just said, I don't feel like this feminine energy knew that this male got down like this. So, and she probably, you know what I'm saying, would not have been down for it if she knew about it here. That's why I feel like this is something that's going to be like an exposure type vibe. Yeah. We have somebody getting their heart broken the same way they did yours. Okay, karma's a motherfucker. And Spirit, this how you know too that Spirit is handing out custom made ass whoopings. You know what I'm saying? Hey love, greetings my love. God paid attention to everything. God paid attention to the way in which these people treated you. So when we talk about literally giving a motherfucker a taste of their own medicine, God like, I bet. Assignment understood. Okay, Norton, thank you for that follow. Thank you for that love, Haley. Okay. Spirit like assignment understood. Yeah, people. The Spirit said people out here burning up like vampires in the sun. You see what I'm saying? Like Mother Nature is not fucking with these people here. Some of these people too, they may be like literally afraid to leave their houses because they know shit going down. Like people looking for them. Hey, my love. So literally when they go outside, it's like, it burns. Because you know what I'm saying? You've been in the house for how many months? Like, what's going on here? Scared as fuck. The name Oliver could be significant. First, middle, last. I'm hearing the name Holly as well. We have Vermont here. Dealer, thank you for that follow. We have somebody that's dealing with severe arthritis right now. Emphasis again on the mother-father figures here. And this could be somebody too, you know what I'm saying? Like your mother-father figure may not even be that old. Yeah, because I think I said that the last time this message came out. Like Spirit was emphasizing like you could be 40s, 50s. But be feeling like goddamn Benjamin Button when he was first born. Just old as fuck. Okay. We have an interrogation went left due to a lie told. Okay. Every which way now. These people getting caught up. And now if they lie, it's almost like instant karma. Okay. Some of you guys are going to have a very hippie-like love. Okay. You could be a hippie or your person could be a hippie here. Both of y'all. Y'all just may have a very free-flowing love here. Okay. The name Oscar is significant. First, middle, last. This could also be as well something about the Oscars, the award. We have breast cancer coming out here. Okay. So this could also be a mother figure, or this could be that stepmother, evil stepmother type vibe here, or whoever this feminine energy is that was connected to your father figure here. Okay, Haley. White dove is significant. Okay. This could be the actual bird here. Or I'm hearing that somebody could use a white dove soap. Okay. We have love is a big part of your abundance. Okay, so receive that. Receive that. Know that a lot of your love and money is coming together. Your love and increase is flowing here together. It's happening together simultaneously, okay? The name Makai is significant. I'll say Pep Boys is also significant, okay? Again, too, back to them car troubles that came out. We talked about that before, too, right? That Some of you guys may have even had people doing things, you know what I'm saying, to try to make you always have car issues and things like that. Like you may have always been purchasing lemons or just, you know, always having issues with your car, surrounding your car here. And somebody could have been doing it on purpose through magic, or, you know what I'm saying, like with that gang stalking shit. Just keeping up with where you take your car to get maintenance. Like if you went to Pep Boys or something like that, like they could have been paying somebody in there to, you know what I'm saying, fuck with your shit. Okay, yeah, look, you got saving the world with your divine partner here. Is coming out, and I literally just said that your abundance and your love is all tied together here. It just came out. This hippie love, right? Y'all know how hippies used to be represented in the past. They was just traveling all over the world, free spirited. We want peace, man. You know, there may be y'all vibe, just, you know, real smooth with how y'all approach it here. But whatever you guys decide to do, however you bring your gifts together, Spirit is letting you know you're going to be saving the world here. Okay. The name Janet can be significant. The name Miller also could be significant here. The name Dalton is significant. And somebody here that lives with their grandmother. Could be you. Could be somebody you know here. The name Teddy is significant. Somebody's father as well could also live with your grandmama. Yes, Dalton can also be a place too. But the name Teddy is significant. I'm hearing too, somebody that can give off teddy bear vibes is significant. You may know somebody who just real fluffy and cuddly. They could be significant to this. It could also be your father's energy. Yep, we got marriage ending due to spell work backfiring here. You know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody's parents' energy here is going through some sort of divorce or about to be divorced here, Spirit said you can know. Somebody out here playing with magic. Some of y'all already, you know, y'all been knowing these folks was doing this. But some of y'all, again, are going to be so shocked to find out these things. You got single, bitter, and stupid for a karmic male. Must be somebody you know currently here. Spirit saying, too, this could be that friend that you know what I'm saying, this could be a friend you walked away from, but that friend that was most definitely the stupid friend, always running back to people, you know what I'm saying, like they was beating ass and shit and everything in between. Yeah. Spirit's emphasizing that person here. Work drama. This could be a co-worker of yours, too, that always come to work, single, bitter, mad at the world. Yeah, it's a heavy emphasis on that because Spirit really been, you know what I'm saying, like dealing with these people who have been problematic to folks on their job here. Like if you've been targeted by somebody bitter ass auntie while you just trying to do your job every day, you know, Spirit ain't fucking with them either. The name Newsom or Newsom can be significant here. Be somebody's last name. The name Darcy could be significant. First, middle, last. State Line Road is significant. Okay, I know that there are several, pretty much like a state line in every state, just about. But yeah, right, something is significant about State Line Road, right? The name, that could be an address associated with that. Or something could have happened on State Line, like the State Line Road. If you live between like two states, okay, something could be significant about that. We have Speedway or Quick Trip that could be significant. These are two gas stations here. Ancestors are causing bad health for a paid practitioner, okay? So not only does all this shit apply that I've been seeing, this arthritis, cancer, all this other shit, you know, just to your family or to your folks, but whoever they work with. Some of these people may have been paying practitioners here. Or this could just be somebody, you know what I'm saying, like even if they weren't directly correlated to your father or mother figure here, this could have been just somebody who's practicing this shit. That spirit is bringing them to an end here. I'm hearing for some of y'all too, like heavy on the relationship energy. This could have been too, like if you had that scenario of like you and your spouse just kind of like was separated, or you know what I'm saying, things just start going left for you because you felt like somebody was like really doing magic on y'all. This could have been like somebody who was connected to your spouse or the person that you was with, who was paying somebody to try to like come against y'all here, or to get rid of you or something like that. But baby, this practitioner ain't taking no more jobs. You know what I'm saying? This person is in bad health right now. Okay, Uncle Leroy is significant. Heavy on the masculine energies again. We had a granddaddy out here. We got an uncle. We got Papa Bear out here. Heavy on the masculine energy, like in your family here for somebody. For some of y'all may know exactly who this is, but if not, you're gonna find out. 1966 is significant. Big time gambler. Okay, somebody's father could be a big gambler. Somebody's father as well could have been born in 1966. I think that will put you around, what, close to 60 years old. So it could be somebody's father's age or this uncle here. You could have been as well born in 1966. A beauty shop or a nail shop owner, okay, is significant. Daughter of the king, thank y'all for sharing. Tried to sell P or D to make money, but no one is interested. Sad day, bro. Y'all know how most people be like, you know, like that's the worst resort. Thank you for that love. Like, if I start selling P or D, like I gotta be down bad. Right? For most people, we talk loosely like that shit is just an option, right? 12:12 on my clock. But imagine you thinking like, yeah, this worst case scenario, that'll never happen. You get there, it happens, and won't nobody buy nothing from you. What does that say about, you know what, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got bust a move here. We got bust a move coming out here. Okay, for some of y'all about to be busting the move here. Y'all about to be, you know what I'm saying, working in your purpose, working with the Most High. Y'all could be relocating here. Some of y'all, too, this is just karma, you know what I'm saying, busting the move on these people. Whoever this is in your story here. Okay, something is significant about Kingston, Jamaica here. We have met in 2019. Don't it? And then we got somebody here who loves messing with married men. Okay? This could have also been that person too, that message that said that somebody's marriage is coming to an end due to spell work backfiring. The person that they married could have been married when they met them, you know what I'm saying, or something like that here. But it's giving very much, you know what I'm saying, backhanded energy here. That spirit is just not having it no more. Okay? A cheerleader can be significant. You could have cheered in school, or this could be somebody you know, so your children as well may cheer. We have good people are looking out for you. Oh, shade, good people are looking out for you at this time, okay? A lot of them are behind the scenes. They may remain behind the scenes. You may not ever know, you know what I'm saying, who these people are. But please know, like, once you have a full, like, true idea of just how much these people, like, really wanted to take you out or wasn't fucking with you, then you're also going to have a true idea to know, like, how protected you are and always have been. Okay? Because they've been shutting down everything and everybody. Anaya or Renaya could be significant. Doubletree Hotel is significant. This came out the other day too, right? Somebody may get caught up doing some shit they ain't got no business in a Doubletree Hotel and get walked out in a very public way. Marquez or Marquise is significant here. Spirit said, release all of your self-proclaimed enemies to your spiritual and earthly protectors today, known and unknown. Okay, release them folks, baby. If they still trying to hold on to you, you know what I'm saying? Like, hit them with that last little dust off, that little shake, like, get off me. Get up off me. Because, baby, they, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the ancestors' territory at this point in time. I have nothing for you. I cannot help you. Let's not forget the first half of this message, right? Denial, forgiveness. I cannot help you. Can I open a door for you? For you know my ancestors be whooping my ass, baby. No. And I done learned all my hard lessons in life. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, Stormy is significant, the name here. This will also be, you know what I'm saying, spirit confirming, like things are getting very stormy for these people. It's a whole lot of storms happening, a whole lot of tower moments. Third office to the right is significant here. Okay, for somebody, this could have been like where you worked or where you work now currently. I said something too about some of y'all could have had like a bitter boss or some shit like that, and this person could have been in the third office to the right. Yes, they going to pick that bitch up. Or whoever that is in the third office to the right, because it's real specific. Jennifer or Julie is significant. Could be somebody's boss name here. This could be your name. We have the missing piece. Okay, the missing piece has been found for a lot of you guys in your case, in your situation here. And that's why a lot of these things are now being able to be brought into justice in a very physical way. Yep. I'm here. We wrapping up the investigations. Case closed came out in the energy the other day. Hey, my love. Case closed came out in the energy the other day. Some of y'all ain't even about wrapping this shit up. This shit is wrapped. Okay? Kyla Marie, I think that's how you say it. Thank you for the follow, love. We have a backyard wedding here. Okay, some of y'all could want a backyard wedding. This as well could be significant to somebody you know, like a confirmation. Like this could be somebody you know that got married in the backyard, or if you've been married before and you did a backyard wedding here. This could be confirming something about the person that you were married to. That could be one of these energies under judgment here. Okay. We have your spirit team is very unforgiving to anyone trying to harm you. Plain as day. First two cards of the entire reading said denial, forgiveness. This why. No, ancestors is not fucking with these people. Camille, thank you for that follow, love. And they're getting immediate karma. Because this don't say like they're unforgiving to people who tried to hurt you. They said trying to harm you. So this is current energy. They think they're going to oogly boogly boogly. And I want to cast a spell on you. And bitch, not the whole cauldron backfired. Not you got third degree burn now. Not you got to explain to your boss why you looking crazy because you was trying to do a spell last night. And my ancestors pulled up on you. Really was probably in the corner the whole time watching your stupid ass do everything. Okay? How you going to explain that to people? Hey, Shanice. Ain't my problem. Lincoln truck is significant here. several different models of Lincoln trucks, so take it how it resonates. And we have wishes fulfilled in all areas of life. This is the reality that you're coming into, loved one. It sure is. We have P.O. Box 391 coming out. That is significant. A waitress at a barbecue restaurant. It's significant here. Baby Camtron, thank you for that follow, love. Somebody works as a barista. Could be you or somebody that you know here. This also could have been a friend of yours, like if you used to work at like some sort of cafe or something like that, or if you were a bartender, somebody that you met on the job here. Child, this person, no, I ain't never read for them. This is so dumb. Anyway, works as a barista here. We have a Pastor O'Neal that is significant, okay? This Pastor O'Neal, peace, love, and happiness. Thank you for that follow. This Pastor O'Neal been coming out heavy here in the past few readings. And I don't know why, like, all the Pastor O'Neals ain't got to be bald head, but somebody got a bald head pastor named Pastor O'Neal. I see him. And he been on his worst behavior in these fraud streets, you know what I'm saying? So Spirit is really like, I don't know, like it's giving the energy of like pulling collars. You know how like, and this may not have been everybody's reality, right? But you had parents that like to put their hands on you and shit when you was in trouble. Yeah, when they grab you by that collar and jack your ass up. It's giving that type vibe, what Spirit is doing here with these people. Okay? We have East Redmonton that is significant here. I'm hearing Redmond as well, too. I'm hearing Richmond as well. Also hearing Richmond. We have stoplight shootings that are significant. Hey, my love. Okay, this could be past, present, or future energy here. Spirit says you have an incoming direct deposit. Okay, look out for this. 1222 confirmation on my clock here. You could already be looking out for this. Or this could be something that is unexpected here. But it's coming. Incoming, Spirit said. We have furniture shopping on the other side. That may be what some of you guys do when you get that deposit here. Somebody as well may be currently furniture shopping, and this is a confirmation for you. Chicago 1992 is significant. Somebody could have been born in Chicago in 1992. Or could have lived there around this time. Somebody will be passing away by a snake bite here. That's wild. I'm hearing something about somebody who worked like in the yard or, you know what I'm saying, like on a farm or something like that. This could also be somebody's, you know what I'm saying, father energy too. Hey, my love, I miss you as well. I'm good. How are you? This could also be somebody's father energy or grandfather or something like that too. Minister Calloway is significant. Minister Calloway could be connected to Pastor O'Neal, but does not have to be. 3 sisters and 4 brothers are significant here. Okay, somebody could have had 3 sisters. Very good. 3 sisters, 4 brothers. Or for some of y'all too, like if you knew that your aunts and uncles and things like that were working against you, like you could have had like 3 aunties, 4 uncles or something like that. They were all siblings here. Raising Cane's is significant. Yeah, chicken restaurant. American feminine and the African masculines. Didn't I say something earlier about an African? I definitely said something about an African energy. For some of y'all, this could be very significant too, right? Because that couple, that poly triplet came out. We talked about too, you know what I'm saying? Like if your person moved on, like their person here, but there's a significance about a couple here, an American feminine and African masculine. Okay. We have somebody that works for a hotel. This could be you or somebody you know. We have boxed in. Okay, again, so there's no escaping for some of these people here. They're boxed in by karma, by your ancestors, by your spirit guides, by the Most High here. Spirit said their current relationship is their karma, okay? So this marriage, this connection that this person's in, that Spirit has been emphasizing, is coming to a burning end. Baby, it's already on fire. Okay, they're not going to light the fire right at the end. No, that bitch already up in flames. Some of y'all too, this father figure, this came out before too, that if you had a father figure that neglected you for like another wife, or to have another family, or whatever this is here, yeah, that relationship could be their karma here, because they neglected a sense of their responsibilities, and that shit is backfiring on them. Toya, I got you, my love. You'll be number 1 on the list. Let me write you down. Thank you for sending in, beautiful. Anything else that needs to come from this deck, Spirit? Thank you for the love. Thank you for supporting the Daily Goal. I appreciate that. Yeah, look at that. That womb magic coming out. Pamela, the list is for people who pay. So at whatever point you pay, that's how you get on the list. So of course, if you send in now, you'll be number 2. Readings are 1818. I'm gonna make sure I pick up all the new cards that just came out. Damn, and then I took the little womb magic card. It's gonna come back out though. It's in this deck. This is new. Okay. Joyton Road. Joyton Road is significant. You did it earlier. I didn't get anything from you, love. What did you send it through? I see it now. I don't know why it didn't ring. Y'all know how like my little Cash App thing. I got it now. I see you, baby. Yeah, you'll be number 2. Sorry about that. The little Cash App notification did not come through for whatever reason. Yep, but I'm finna write you down now. Thank you for sending in as well, beautiful. Okay, so yeah, we have a Joyton Road that could be significant here. Okay. Miami, Florida is also significant. I'm hearing something about Baton Rouge as well. Something significant about Baton Rouge. I cannot make this up. I flipped the card over and 3rd Ward is here. So there's definitely something significant about Baton Rouge, Louisiana energy, okay? 3rd Ward is literally right here. It's the first time this card done came out. Batman is significant. Okay, this could be somebody's favorite superhero. The story of Batman being a vigilante could also be significant to your case here. Spirit could be letting you know you got some vigilantes that is on your crew. The ones that do hood shit for good reasons. Here for it. Six Flags is significant. The name Malcolm or Marcel is significant here. Markel as well is significant. We have faithful and loyal vibes. Ashe, this is what's coming into you, beautiful souls. Again, that's what Spirit is having you to clear the way for, to keep the space clear for. Faithful and loyal vibes only, okay? The name Jabril is significant. I'm being led to tell you guys as well, too, if that name Jabril sticks out to you. Some of you guys may have said that you wanted to name your child this. But I'm also being led to tell you to look up the meaning of this name, okay? It's sometimes spelled with the I, Jabril, or with the A, Jabril, Jabril. Okay? We have everlasting love here. I do feel that this is the same energy of whoever this is that's coming in with this hella loyal, faithful energy here. It's a very unconditional and everlasting love as well. Okay? You are magnetized to all of your manifestations. Calling that shit in. You pulling it in. I love that for you. Okay? I love that for you. Toledo is significant here. Okay? Spirit said you will be hiring help soon. Booked and busy. Hey, love. You're going to be booked and busy hiring some help soon. Okay? For some of y'all, it's going to be a prayer answered, especially if you are fully in your entrepreneurship. Because hiring help definitely means that there's an increase of business for you. Hi, my love. Okay? Listen to Vibe by Terry J to help manifest divine love into your life. Okay? If you are in the energy of manifesting, thank you for that love. Listen to that song. We have State Farm Insurance. That is significant. You could have an account with them, or you can know somebody who is connected to State Farm. Could have worked for them, know somebody who worked for them. Thank you for that love. I appreciate that. And we have all love lost here. So for some of y'all, this is really that energy, you know what I'm saying, like that you're going to have for certain people here. Don't matter how much love you have for them back in the day, you know what I'm saying, or back when shit was sweet. This ain't that. You're not there now. Okay? Somebody could be a valet worker. They can own like a valet stand. Thank you for that love. Or they could just be the runner, kind of going back and forth, parking the cars or retrieving the cars. We have somebody being voted out here. Thank you for that love. I said earlier, too, somebody was getting stripped of their clergy status. Some of these things, too, could be behind somebody getting voted out. Now, I know especially like in the Baptist denomination, like they can have a damn pole in the middle of the service, child. You know what I'm saying? By the time service over, bro, Pastor, we need to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? Because they done already had an outside meeting and decided they was done with this man. Okay? Nails, thank you for that follow and thank you for the love. Okay? I don't know why my shit not going off. I'm going to have to double check. Make sure y'all let me know if y'all sent something on Cash App because I'm not getting notifications. I got you, Michelle. I'm going to add you to the list now as well, too. And then as well, too, right? Even some of the other denominations, like even Kojic and things like that, there's still like a voting system. Now, in Kojic, it's not the members that vote. It's the board, right? It's the people who are the hires up that vote and decide whether or not somebody can be in the brotherhood, right? But at this point, it's just like whoever voting, whatever's going on here, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 on my clock. Like, all things are in perfect order for this person to be the fuck up out of there. You know what I'm saying? Like, for them to go ahead and clock out for me, baby. Okay? Like, this is the end of your rule, your reign. And I feel like whatever this person is being voted out of, right, even if this is not a church situation, whatever this person is being voted out of, you know what I'm saying, is because whatever they was doing there, or however they was taking their position, whatever this position is, and using it and manipulating things, it just wasn't right. It wasn't right. Okay? We have your children are healers and warriors. Okay? Some of y'all already know this. Some of y'all may not know it, and you really just need to pay attention to your children here. Some of your children, too, I'm hearing, are very psychic. And you need to, like, really pay attention to some of the things that they say. And instead of just, like, disproving it or being like, no, it ain't, or where you hear that from, like, you need to understand, like, some of these kids be hearing from the Most High. And because kids don't have that, you know what I'm saying, that added filter that we have to kind of doubt things, or well, I don't believe that, or show me proof, or because kids don't have that understanding of, you know what I'm saying, like, oh, there's so many different understandings of God and how you communicate with God, like, they raw with it. Yeah, they very raw with it here. So for some of y'all, right, like, because I remember for my youngest, honey, anytime, this how I knew somebody was like real demonic, right? Because, and especially like when it came down to my family, like, now this was around the time too when I was still around some of these family members, so I knew there was some fucked up shit going on. But you know how, like, we just charge it to the game, charge it to the culture, like, this is how family be, right? Want it. But when my youngest was born, one of the telltale signs, like when it came down to the people who was in my immediate surroundings or community who had a fucked up energy, baby, when I tell you, my daughter used to look at them and her face was just like, it would go into like this state of terror, and she would just cry, like scream to the top of her lungs, almost like she was trying to run. Like, if you was holding her, it was almost like she would start like climbing your back damn near, like she was trying to run away. And the thing about it is, that girl can see. You know what I'm saying? So she didn't see this. She didn't see Uncle so-and-so. She didn't see Auntie this. She didn't see friend, sister this. No, she saw them demons that was in them people. And there would be certain characters. I would always pay attention, right? Like, some people she could tolerate more than others. But it would be a certain other folks, like, every time she saw them, she would just, like, she would just automatically get in this state of fear. And at first, like, you know how sometimes, like, I ain't even gonna put that on y'all. I'm gonna say for me, because this is something that I've even broken away from in my healing and, learning here. But I used to be really like ashamed when my kids would do shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, too, I'm from the South, so everything that was taught to us was about being cordial. You say yes, ma'am. You say yes, sir. When you walk in the room, you speak to people. You know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody's speaking to you, you speak back to them. You know what I'm saying? That was the original understanding and the way that I was raised and how I was trying to raise them. But then when you realize them kids be knowing, you know what I'm saying? Like, just Mika, thank you for that follow. It ain't no coincidence that it's certain people that they just flow with, go with, you know what I'm saying, vibe with, and others that they just don't fuck with. It don't matter how much you threaten to whoop their ass or whatever else. Like, they just like, man, I'll take the whooping, but I don't like them. I don't like that person. You know what I'm saying? Right. Never, never, ever. But for a lot of y'all, you know what I'm saying, like, your kids really be trying to put you on game here, because them kids, they don't see the filters that we put on. They see the straight spirit. That's it. And for some of y'all too, right, with your children being healers and warriors here, I feel like Spirit is even emphasizing for you, if you can relate to what I just said, you know what I'm saying? Don't force them children to be around nobody that they don't fuck with. Don't force them children to speak to nobody, you know what I'm saying? None of that. Even with the understanding of respect, teach your children that early. You get it, you give it. If I'm giving it, that means you're also giving it as well too. Right? So some of y'all kids, I'm saying, you ain't even have to teach them that. They're gonna be looking at you like, mama, I don't respect that bitch. Like, thank you for that love. Like, all of 6 years old, and you just gonna be like, you know what? Okay. Like, don't even worry about it, because the realness and the authenticity in which they speak from, like, is a thing. Thank you for that love. For a lot of y'all was like that when you was little, but somebody beat you out of it, you know what I'm saying? Or they tried to break that off of you, and you too honest, or you talk too much, or you just can't say everything that's in your mind, and da 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 da. But you was just extremely, you know what I'm saying, like, authentic. You couldn't help that. You just spoke on what you saw. But the difference between you and your children is you not gonna beat your kids down for telling the truth. No, we gonna break the cycle right there. Thank you for that love, and we're gonna sow into that truth. That's what Spirit sent you here for. So I'm not finna beat your ass for doing that. I'm not finna be ashamed, because I'm at this point, my kids been a said something. I'm like, well, she said what she said. Like, what do you want me to say? She's spoken. Thank y'all for that love. Okay, me too. I'm like, y'all sit up here and tell me don't lie, right? Look, where's a lie? Y'all sit up here and tell me don't lie, and I shouldn't do this, and I shouldn't disobey my parents, because I'm going to die early, and da 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 da. But then I tell the truth but still get my ass whooped. I'm like, what's happening? Help. What do I do? Okay. So don't y'all confuse y'all children. Always push them towards the truth. Now, of course, when you see your kids just getting too out of pocket, you know what I'm saying, when it come down to stuff they say or how they say it, then yes, thank you for that love, beautiful soul. There's a way to groom them, and you know what I'm saying, like, okay, here's a better way to express your words, right? Look, and Kyle, you remember you sent me that video the other day, and I had been watching them little kids. They was letting the kids go in the bathroom and cuss. I don't know if y'all been seeing that down y'all timeline, but it's like, if you got to use some dirty words, we're gonna let you go in the bathroom, get it all out your system, and then when you ready to, you know what I'm saying, talk properly, you can come back out here with the rest of us. When I tell you, I'm all here for that. Okay, I'm all here for that. Especially too, I told y'all, some of y'all is finna be rebirthing your ancestors. You're gonna have cussing kids, and I don't really know how to prepare y'all for that. Like, I don't know, you're not gonna be able to beat it out of them. I told y'all that before. Some of y'all kids for real not gonna be able to go to like a physical school. They're gonna have to be homeschooled, because they literally coming into this motherfucker like a whole grown person. Like, they know what they supposed to be doing. They real clear with the Most High here. So prepare for that, okay? The name Elise can be significant here. We have a feminine from Zimbabwe that is significant. The African energy coming out again. We have fun while the husband is away. Ooh, I'll say somebody having fun while their husband is away here. That cheating energy be pushing through heavy. Some of y'all too, right? Because y'all remember that card, this crazy. That card came out early and said some of these people are getting their heart broke the same way they broke your heart. For some of y'all, it really is your father energy here. And even though your father may have for some of y'all, but for others of y'all, your father may not have had anything to do with the way in which you got your heartbroken by a lover. But there's still just this, you know what I'm saying, like this full circle moment that's happening here. You know what I'm saying? Like, to where if they left you, your siblings, neglected your mom or whatever to go for this woman, like, yeah, like they're really, really getting their heart broke, like getting cheated on, like they playing the fool right now. They playing the fool several different ways here. Or for some of y'all too, this is about family ties. Like, y'all family really could have just like cut y'all off or like cold shouldered y'all or some shit like that. And your father may have taken the side of your family. But now this father figure or whoever this is that, you know what I'm saying, sided up with this family, now they're getting rejected by this family. Take it how it resonate. Take it how it resonate. But please know that, you know what I'm saying, either way it goes, ass whoopings are happening here. Ass whoopings are happening here. Especially for all these trolls that's been showing up tonight. Spirit, I'm putting special alchemy in the air for this shit. Somebody been on one, hoping that I don't pop back up with this information. That's why Spirit telling me to do these justice readings all year, because of them people that keep popping up here. They're so desperate. Like, it's, and you know, every now and then, like, I try to really, like, put myself in their shoes to be like, okay, what would I be doing every day if I was a bum diggity bitch? What would I be doing every day if I had an idol, you know what I'm saying, like, that was in front of me, but this idol was reading me for filth every time she opened her mouth? How would I feel? And I would be upset too. I probably would be using my energy too to try to, you know what I'm saying, be as relevant as I can. You know what I'm saying? Even if I gotta come be a troll, even if I gotta come say stupid, dumb shit. Because what else do you have to live for being so bummy? But I say this, as much as I empathize with you, okay, as much as I empathize with you, baby, I have nothing for you. Not even a response. Again, from the attention that your mama, your raggedy ass daddy didn't give you. But I do pray that you enjoy the ass whooping that's coming to you tonight. What Isis said. Baby, because don't get it twisted. There's a prayer that's said when we on live, when we get on here, but please know that there's a whole lot of talking that goes on before I ever go live. Just to set up dummies, you know what I'm saying? As soon as they come in, like, please identify yourself. And they so desperate again, like, you don't have enough sense to sit your ass in the background and shut the fuck up. Haley, thank you for the follow. That need to be acknowledged, that desperate ass, you know what I'm saying, pick me ass energy just makes you have to stick your head up, but you don't do nothing but stick your head up in the middle of a whack-a-mole game. You know what I'm saying? And my ancestors have the what the fuck is it even called? The hammer, the beat down tool, what we gonna call it? So you know what I'm saying? I do appreciate y'all for showing yourself. Y'all make it so much easier for us. Y'all do. Steve. Kayla. We see you. Okay, applying for government assistance and will be denied. Probably why they mad right now. Bunch of bum diggities. Deborah is significant. First, middle, last, your name or theirs. Somebody could be in Selma, Alabama right now. Or from Selma, Alabama. Okay. Already on it. We said they judge you, or Spirit said they judge you, but wait until you see what's being exposed and revealed about them. Oh, Shay, thank you for that love. I appreciate that. Just wait. I'm telling you, extra, read all about it. We finna know everything. Probably more than what we even want to know. We're going to be like, Spirit, now did you have to tell me that? But, yeah, did. I want to make sure you know, especially if it's something that get a good laugh in your soul. Like, when you find out about it, oh, you better know, honey. You're going to make sure you see it, you know it. Hot off the press. Great-grandmother is protecting you. Look, she could be the one dropping the tea as well, too. Like, girl, let me tell you what I did last night to this motherfucker who tried you 3 years ago. Let me show you what I did to this motherfucker who been popping up on your live acting a fool. Womb magic is here. Somebody still doing that, trying to do womb magic or tried to do it in the past. It came out before, too, that for some of y'all, somebody had been doing it on you for years, like since you were young. Shay. Have been trying to block you from having children and things like that all your life and things here. But now these folks walking around damn barren as the fucking Sahara, bitch. Everything dry, waist down. Damn. I just got sandpaper coochie. What? Jasmine the Aquarius. It's significant. Spirit says slow down. We have a tennis player here. That is significant. Somebody that could be 36 years old. Okay. All right, one more shuffle from this spirit and I'm going to close it out. Anything else that needs to be sent out here? All right, that's all I'm taking. That's all I'm going to do. Gonna do all this. Look, talk of the world coming out here. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, spirit, like, that's what I've been telling y'all this for the longest. Exposure is so important to the Most High because he knows how much these people, like, care about their little reputation or the lack thereof for the most of them. Because who are you? But in their minds, right, all this delusion and denial we've been seeing them show up in throughout this entire reading, like, in their minds, they think that they're relevant enough to make a difference in the world in some sort of way. We done already told these bitches the only difference you gonna make in the world, baby, is the way in which you fertilize the soil when you return dust to dust, ashes to ashes. You ain't did shit else for this world but that. And every other attempt you make to try to be relevant here, immediately getting shut down. And most of all, because people gonna see you for the fucking fraud and the liar that you are. Everything you doing, everything that a lot of these people was here doing was built off of a lie. So when the lie that is at the root of these people or what they standing on here gets exposed and, just put out there, it all crumbles. And Spirit said you will be the talk of the world. For some of y'all here, right? Because the karmic energy, right? And they bullshit will be the talk of the world. Taisha, thank you for that. Follow, love. But for some of y'all, too, the way in which you expose they ugly ass. Confirmation. The way in which you expose they ugly ass. It's also going to be the talk of the world, baby. Talk of the town. I told you, people knowing not to fuck with you. And those who still are attempting them, they're desperate. But they are also Exhibit A. You shall be the example. Somebody got to do it. Camilla, thank you for that follow. Okay, Darnell could be significant here. Darnell could be one of the ones going to get, be the example here. It could be somebody's daddy name here too. Paris is significant. Thank you for that follow, love, Rosa. Thank you for the follow. Paris could be significant. This could be the place. This could also be somebody's name. Somebody passed in 1974. There could also be some sort of law that was passed in 1974 that is significant to your case here. Meech or Michi is significant. Jamaica did come out. Kingston, Jamaica came out. Psychotic break. Yep. Didn't I say somebody's father was literally like struggling with mental health here? Casey, thank you for that follow. Somebody about to have a whole motherfucking psychotic break here. That motherfucker that keep trying to pop up in your life but keep getting blocked. Every time you block them, they be at home, pulling their hair out, punching the walls, sliding down the walls. Like, I did not see it. And some of these people losing their mind behind you. That's why they tap dancing and doing so much trying to get your energy. That's why Spirit gave this whole reading, right? Of people trying to circle the block. And for some of these people too, we've talked about the people who circling the block, for the sake of trying to get back on your good side. But some people trying to, again, circle the block to just get some sort of attention out of you, even if it's anger. But baby, that psychotic break a little bit more every time you don't say nothing to their ass. You don't acknowledge them. Period. Okay. Yeah, no integrity having ass. That's why you really mad. You don't know anything about having a good quality of life when you don't have integrity. You the big bad wolf, and you think everybody else the big bad wolf too, to coming to get you, because that's how you live your life. Look, on the other side it say enjoy your life. This you. This us. Enjoy your life. Spirit said. Yes, there may be somebody in the background having a fucking psychotic break right now, but you enjoy your life. That ain't your problem. Okay? Somebody too, they may be trying to use that as a method to get back into you. Like, you know how some people call, like, I'm about to do it. I'm about to take my life. Like, you got to come save me. You got to help me. You be like, baby, if it's your time, it's your time. Please do not call me. Please do not have these people, inconveniencing my life trying to investigate and see what you said to me when they go back through your phone call log and see that you called me right before you jumped off this bridge. Like, I don't care to be in that. That's between you and the God you serve. I'm enjoying my life. Something I'm sure you don't know anything about. But here we are. August is significant. Costa Rica is significant. Okay. The name Banks could be significant, or something about banks here is significant. Okay. Out of some of the fraud and things we done had going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, there could be something even connected to a bank energy that is significant here. Kai, I got you, love. I don't know why my notification's not coming off, but I'm gonna try to keep refreshing. Make sure too, if you send in through Cash App, let me know. Put it in the comments, because my notification's not going off for some reason. The Banks can for sure be a last name for somebody here, a family name. Okay, we have failed flattery. Okay, so somebody again trying to talk their way out of some shit, and not happening. Not happening. Some of these people too, y'all remember that card had came out in another reading where they was like somebody tried to sleep with an investigator and they got embarrassed. It's giving this same energy here. People steadily coming in thinking they can, pay their way out of shit or talk their way out of shit, which is the fraud energy they've been living in up until now. But y'all see what's happening here. That shit don't work no more. The way God got things set up, it just doesn't work. And mostly because the people who think like that, or who even, establish that way of moving and being, and they're being eliminated. So for some of these people, it was, like, it was easier for them to be able to find a snake of their own kind. Throw a rock and hit a snake, because they was everywhere. But not now, baby. Y'all out here motherfucking Lone Rangers, and that target on your back is huge. God ain't gonna miss. Ancestors not gonna miss. Spirit guides not gonna miss. The underworld ain't gonna miss. So they can save whatever little breath they got left in their body, baby. Y'all can stop trying to flatter people, baby. Preserve what you got left. Because when I tell you, like, ticking time bombs here, confirmation. Your time is thin, honey. That timer is on. You hear me? So people better start wasting their breath and the little time that they do got left on this bullshit here, because they running it down even quicker. Imagine you lose 5 seconds every time you lie. Baby, some of these motherfuckers losing a good how much a day? All you do is sit up there and goddamn lie. Matilda. Okay. Name Matilda could be significant here. Divorce is inevitable for a karmic couple who came against you. So here it is again. Divorce out here about 2-3 times now. A lot of divorces, a lot of funerals. Confirmation. Yeah, now the notifications finna start rolling in. It's over with. A lot of people as well too. Like, I don't know if these people have like insurance and stuff like that. It's almost like, thank you for that love. It's almost like I'm picking up, you know what I'm saying, that some of these people may not even have insurance and things anymore here. Tracy, I got you, love. I'm adding to the list now. Tracy White. Some of these people may not even have like insurance and things like that anymore. So even though they're in this bad health, or they about to have these psychotic breaks and everything, like they just gotta literally live, like, see that shit through. They're not able to go and find some sort of help here, right? A lot of people's insurance were tied to their jobs. They have lost their job. They have lost their job here. That's been coming out heavy too, that somebody has been lying about their employment. For some, the energy that was coming out before, it was like somebody was lying for the sake of being able to go and cheat. You know what I'm saying? Like, they was acting like they was going to work, but they was doing some other shit here. Yeah, because somebody said fun while the husband's away. But then as well, thank you for that love. Hey, Fifi, baby. As well, this is also giving me the energy too, right? Of, y'all know that energy was coming out heavy, that some of these people were still trying to put on for, you know what I'm saying, social media. They trying to act like they not struggling. They trying to act like, you know what I'm saying, everything cool and I'm fine, I'm all right, I'm not. And somebody could be acting like they got a job that they don't have anymore. Like, dead ass. Like, if you were to call up there and be like, can I speak to so-and-so? Lino, yes, I got you. Adding to the list now. You'll be number 6. I keep trying to refresh because these notifications come in delayed, but I got you, love. But yeah, somebody ain't got their job no more, baby. Somebody ain't worked a job in a little minute, for sure, my love. They ain't worked a job in a little minute here. And this ain't like no, oh, you ain't worked a job, but you still been making ends meet. Like, nah, motherfuckers been out here begging and shit. They been down bad. Okay, and there's definitely some people that you know personally here. But somebody is still going through the motions of acting like they have a job or that they're going to work every day, and they're not. Okay, we have mother and the psycho third party work together to keep a masculine stuck here. Okay, so that psycho is prominent in this energy. People really need some help, some mental counseling and guidance here. But I literally said that to y'all earlier, that for some of y'all too, this was like, especially for my feminine energies, my divine feminines, if somebody came between you and your masculine here, or if it was, you knew it was the mother energy specifically. I said for some of y'all that this mother could have hired a practitioner. For some of y'all, the practitioner could have been the third party, right? And the third party was either an ex of your person, or somebody that this mother figure wanted their son to be with. So they were working in cahoots to try to break y'all up here. But both of they crazy ass is really, you know what I'm saying, like meeting their fate right now in this moment. Yeah. The name Alvin can be significant here. First, middle, last. Hey, my love. Lucy or Lulu could be significant. For some of these motherfuckers, they nickname is Lulu because they delusional as shit. Bro, I just have never, like, when I tell y'all I was thinking about that, it was either yesterday or earlier today. But I was like, bro, I could never understand the time and the effort and the energy that somebody, you know what I'm saying, like would have to use to get up day after day after day and work against somebody or focus all of their energy in on somebody. There is nobody currently outside of my own babies, you know what I'm saying, like the energies that belong to me, that I am that fucking invested in to where I got to be what they doing. You know what I'm saying? Like how they living, what they got now, where they going, who they talking to. Like, so you telling me that was the first thing on your mind when you got up? And hell, you ain't been asleep but about 2 hours because you done stayed up all night going through all my past posts and everything. Like, make it make sense. And a lot of these people can't make it make sense. That's why they going through fucking psychotic breaks now. They lost. They don't know their own energy. You know what I'm saying? Think about if you hadn't, you know, spent the time to find out yourself or spent all these years finding out who you are, you know what I'm saying, and what your life is about. How lost in the sauce you would be too. You know what I'm saying? Like, you would really be just out here confused because the world itself is just confusing. It's a lot of confusion energy here. So that means that if you're not in the energy to where you're already secured and minding your own goddamn business, rooted in your own purpose here, you know what I'm saying? You're easily drugged all over the place. And it's just like, y'all see how this motherfucker, you already know what's coming tonight for whoever this orangey person is. Like, and I'm telling y'all, this the same motherfucker who keep doing this, like who keep popping up in this type of energy here. Same person. Same person. But who's that invested? Who's that invested that you sitting here with multiple accounts? You know what I'm saying? Like, it just don't, that shit do not make sense to me. At this point, I done deactivated my whole Instagram, you know what I'm saying? But even when I was on Instagram, I did not follow no famous people. You know what I'm saying? Okay, love. Let me know when you send it through so I can make sure I refresh it and check for it. I didn't follow no famous people for real. It was just people that I knew that I was already, you know what I'm saying, cool with or connected to, or people that I was networking with for like music stuff. But the fuck Kim Kardashian had on yesterday was not interesting to me. You know what I'm saying? I when I was following the Shade Room, I started off laughing at that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause y'all know how sometimes they will be posting funny shit or they'll be making fun of stuff. Like, that's how I found the Shade Room in the first place. But once I actually saw the Shade Room and started following them, and then it was like every day, several times a day, y'all just updating. This person tweeted this, and this person said this, and this going on, and I'm like, who gives a fuck? That's just me, right? This is how I think. That's how I move. So it's hard for me to understand the motherfucker who doing something the opposite, you know what I'm saying? Or who's putting, and especially when you not getting nothing out of it. Think about it. If you spend all this time investing in the motherfucker, researching them, getting all in their business, thank you for that love, beautiful. And this person still don't even acknowledge you. May not even know your fucking name. What have you gained? And especially when you taking everything that you see and you ain't doing nothing but comparing it to your low ass life. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, very cringe. So it's just like, exclude me, right? Wendy Williams was the example for all motherfuckers who be in that type of energy. Any person that wants to be a fucking social media troll, whether currently or in the past, baby, let Wendy Williams be your guide. Cause y'all saw how baby head went down. Thank you for that. Love, beautiful. That's so cute. Y'all saw how baby head went down when she fucked with Tab, right? And y'all know Tab one of us. Tab is a star. Thank you for that follow, love. And just as soon as she got to talking and said something about that woman marriage, right? Because again, all this shit about motherfuckers so invested in your love life and what you got going on and talking and running that motherfucking mouth, thinking that shit ain't gonna get them caught the fuck slipping. Y'all better learn. Baby, when I tell you Wendy life hit a motherfucking death drop after that, and Tab didn't say nothing to that woman, but God bless you. That's all that needed to be said. By the time Tab called on God, baby, it was over with. Okay, real quick. And baby, that woman eyes been, the way she looked when she fainted that day, like her eyes been stuck there ever since. She just looked lost and confused every time you see her. Every time the paparazzi get a little glimpse of her. Like all her skin dropping to her ankle, she's just looking crazy. So it's like, yeah, that's what happened when you just live in mess all the time. Yeah, 1:11 on the clock here. That's what happened when you live in mess all the time. That's what happened when you sit around and troll people. And even though I can't understand y'all, to each his own, but you keep making that choice to be that person, let her rip, Christina or Tina. Okay? 3 months ago is significant here. Something that happened 3 months ago. What was that? Now we got January, December, November. Okay, something was significant about November here. I'm talking about dropping honey, giving slinky, and giving American bulldog. Like, what's happening here? Yeah, against got somebody getting caught up on gun charges here. How you trying to troll and you're going to jail? Right. Melted candle wax. Right, the big candles, them thick ones that just peel off the side. Hey, Coco baby, thank you for that love. This her thick ankle ass. Yeah, Spirit said there are no accidents here. So I'm telling you, even the people that's, you know what I'm saying, causing themselves, having one intention to do something, to say something, to come against you, God, like, we finessing their ass. Don't worry about that. And at this point, it don't matter what. Can't go right. I'm crying. My birthday was on the 25th of January, love. That's exactly what it's called. Yeah, but Spirit out here, like, it don't matter what you were trying to do, baby. Please know we finna finesse the fuck out of you either way it goes. And again, God love for motherfuckers to rear their head up and show themselves. Please let us know where you at, what you got going on, what direction we need to thump the fuck out your ass. You got a Stop and Shop that is significant here. It's giving like a mom and pop's store. Mine was the 20th. Ashe, happy belated birthday to you as well. We have admirable resilience and strength, okay? This is you, love. This is you. This is why Spirit is well, you know what I'm saying? I told y'all this is why Spirit and them out there going to war behind you at this point. Because you've gotten yourself so far in this life. You've gotten yourself to a point to where now justice can, really, really flow through for you. Ashe, my love. Happy birthday to you as well, belated. I think Dizzle was on the 26th. Got a lot of Aquarius babies, January babies. Kai was, I think she Capricorn, but I think she was early January too. Lady T was January 1st. Mine was 29th. I say happy belated birthday. Okay, Aquarius, Capricorn. The 14th. Okay. Yes, I say. Yeah, your resilience is admirable, love. Yeah, you literally got this far so God can beat these folks' ass. Period. Ashay. Okay. The Prince of Egypt or the Moses story is significant. Okay. I literally just rented that movie. I think it expired yesterday. I just rented that movie 2 days ago. Okay. Yes, Carolyn. Ashay. You know what I'm saying? I rented it 2 days ago and was just watching it. So this is like a big confirmation. I rented it on YouTube as well too. So if anybody know, I rented it on iTunes. So if anybody's, wondering where you can find it or get it, I got it on iTunes for like $3.99. But definitely watch this movie. Even if you've seen it before, just watch it again here, okay? Chipotle is significant for somebody here. Spirit said you're going to be traveling to claim your prize. This message has come out a couple of different times before too, so this is just like a triple confirmation here. The name Darlene is significant, or Darling. That could be somebody's nickname, Darling. Spirit said, congrats, it's a boy. Hey, okay. That message show came out earlier. It was like back to back. It said some of y'all, you're gonna be rebirthing your ancestors, and then right after that, yep, look, here you go. Rebirthing your ancestors, and then the card that came out right after that was granddaddy. Okay, so for some of y'all literally may be having a boy, and especially like if your grandfather energy is passed away. Heavy emphasis too on like if you or your person was like extremely close to your grandfather when that person was living. This person definitely could be coming back as your little boy here. Okay. Somebody was abused by their older sibling. This could be you or somebody that you know here. You might have another one, Kai. You just gotta see. We have UK London that is significant here. This shit popped up on my phone earlier today too. Spirit said you're about to tour the whole world on the tab of the Most High. Okay, so again, we had that traveling to claim your prize. Now Spirit is saying you're going to be traveling all over the world here. That prize might be, you know what I'm saying, the type of money here, or you getting financially set up to where you can pay and go all over the world, do what you need to do here. But all of that money and everything coming straight from the Most High here. I'll show you it is. I didn't even realize it. It is. We have a married pastor has another relationship within the congregation hidden in plain sight here, okay? Pastor O'Neill. Stop playing with us now. Minister Calloway, stop playing with us. Okay? Whoever this is, stop playing with the Most High here. 117 on my clock, 71 in the chat. Like, it's done. Okay? Thursday night rituals. Somebody was doing here. And shit has also come to an end. They cannot do those anymore. And every time they attempt, Spirit says somebody getting sick. It came out before too that somebody could be getting struck by lightning while they was trying to do some sort of spell, like under the moon or some shit like that, or outside. Yeah, y'all better stop playing with the Most High now. I already told y'all crazy ass. Trinidad could be significant here. You got somebody that's married to a man, but they desire a woman. Take that how it resonate. Okay. Somebody has the IQ of a third grader. I'm done. Somebody has the IQ of a third grader. We got Sugar Baby here. Okay. This could be somebody too. Where is that failed flattery? We had somebody. Okay, first of all, tell me, Spirit. It came out earlier that somebody was trying to sell some P or some D. Then nobody want to buy it. Okay. We had failed flattery to come out. And now we got a Sugar Baby energy here, right? Which this is giving me the vibe of like this is the next best option. If ain't nobody buying my P or my D, you know what I'm saying, because I look good or because people really fucking with me in their way, then now I got to be out here trying to, you know what I'm saying, take down somebody's granddaddy. and get some money up off of them here, okay? So somebody from your past or somebody you know, this could also be an old friend of yours too, could be standing right now as a fucking sugar baby with somebody. Ashley, thank you for that follow. So that resume, okay? Spirit said we ain't settling outside the courts. Matumbo finger. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We not settling outside the court, big dog. Not y'all even start that. We're going for blood. Okay? And I already told y'all, some of y'all already got an investigator assigned to your case by the Most High here. And they will not, your entire spirit team, the investigators, the attorneys, everybody who's been working on your behalf here, they will not allow you to settle outside of court. Because to be honest, everything that they need to go for blood for these people, they got it. It's already like a won case. So again, some of y'all maybe have to sit through a couple more court cases, you know what I'm saying, to get the final rulings or something like that here, but they'll have to pay you what they owe you, baby. And the full amount plus the pain and suffering. Okay? It's giving lawsuits for real, for real. Okay? We have serving justice. Oh, wait, let me go back to this too. I'm hearing Spirit say too, for some of you guys, if you're getting a divorce, if you've been in a divorce energy here, don't let nobody bully you into being in the energy of to where you'll settle outside of court. If you're not getting the full, you know what I'm saying, strength of what you desire and what you deserve here, take it to trial. Okay? Don't let nobody sit up there and gaslight you like, why you dragging this out? This don't gotta be hard and da-da-da-da-da. But then they done sat up there and said no to everything you done asked for and just want you to lay down and take what they saying. And no. Stand on their business. Okay? Serving justice left and right. Yeah, this is on the other side of the car here. This is why Spirit telling you, just stand. You said what you said. 1:22 on the clock. That's it. Because the rest of the justice and everything that needs to be put in place to make sure that what you said was heard loud and clear is already in motion. The name Kemper could be significant here. LB, the initials LB could be significant. Okay. We have a farmer or farmer's insurance. State Farm came out earlier. I said something too about somebody's granddaddy could be a farmer or something like that, because that snake bite energy had came out. Somebody could be passing away from like a snake bite. Okay, so it's coming back out again. It's like a confirmation here with the farmer and then the farmer's insurance too. Calvin, the name Calvin or Curtis could also be significant. The last card says Ernest. The name Ernest could be significant. And then we got somebody here that's giving up the locations of the bodies. Okay. So take that. I am being led as well to shuffle a little bit of tarot just to get some final confirmations on this overall message here. I'm finna stop making a plan in my mind, like, on what's going to be short and what's going to be long. Because Spirit really just be like, okay, and this, and this, and this. That's how some of the conversations I be having in my mind and telling myself what I'm going to do and not going to do. But I love it here. I love it here. I'm going to keep on doing what Spirit tells me to do. All right. Damn, this is a lot of cards. Please. While I'm picking these up, it's a good time for a commercial break. If you would like to get on the list is still open for now. Feedings are 1818. If you do send in through Cash App, please let me know when you send it so I can like refresh and check for it. my notifications are not coming through for whatever reason. PayPal is available as well. Hey, love. It's always super long on birthday. When you wait more than 2 to 3 days to go live, I say. They definitely be seeming that way. All right. In obedience, Spirit, I have grabbed the tarot. Please make it clear. Sorry, I feel like it's loud. Our closing energy, closing messages here to this collective reading. That did not come all the way out, so I'm going to flip that back over here. 2 of Cups, 7 of Swords, Ace of Wands, the Page of Cups, and the 9 of Swords. Man. Marticus, thank you for that follow. Queen of Cups. I don't like, it's an ex of y'all's, like, when I tell you this, a couple of exes for some of y'all down bad. Down bad. Spirit is emphasizing this could have been somebody that thought it was okay to put you in a third-party situation in the past here. Thank you for their love. Whether this person was cheating on you or, you know what I'm saying, they just allow other things, other situations, other people to come between y'all here. Something is significant about Cincinnati, Ohio, I think that is. Denver, Colorado. And Spirit is saying something too about the way that somebody was treated when you were sick. You could have, absolutely they do. You could have, you know what I'm saying, like, gone through something kind of like heavy. I'm saying that somebody could have been like sick. Like you could have been physically sick in your body. And this person did not treat you right, like while you were sick. They didn't take care of you. They didn't look out for you. They could have even, you know what I'm saying, like put you in even more of like a fucked up situation while you were sick. You know what I'm saying? I'm hearing something about pneumonia for somebody here. But take what resonates here. But there's definitely, you know, some ex-love energy here, right? And I'll say too, right, I am feeling heavy love energy, but this 2 of Cups can also represent anybody that you had any sort of soul contract with. So that could be anybody you had a relationship with in any sort of way, no matter what the title was. But if they, you know what I'm saying, at any point in time in their connection, if they were dishonest with you or if they did some scheming, scamming shit here, that's where Spirit is saying, like, you know what I'm saying, like, that's who's getting karma right now. But I do feel somebody, you know what I'm saying, this somebody ex every night. Stress, no sleep, for real. And this was somebody as well that you were extremely kind to here with this Queen of Cups. Yeah, but they watching you win, love. Like that's the thing here. And I think, you know what I'm saying, more than like what some of you guys know, that's hurting people. Now, again, we ain't talking about the logic of the shit because it don't make sense. But I can only tell you the truth, the facts, is that it's hurting people. You know what I'm saying? Like, just like, again, okay, because Spirit said the same way in which you got your heart broke, right? Other people are now facing that. For some of y'all, you were rejected. You were abandoned by people who were supposed to love you or that you fuck with here. There was abuse of all types, physical, mental, verbal, emotional, spiritual for some of y'all too. Because some people, you know what I'm saying, if you were with somebody who was super religious, they may have been trying to use their religion to keep you bound or something like that here, or to do what they wanted to do. Yeah, financially too. But this a motherfucker who's sitting up now broke. feeling very rejected. And yes, some of that, you know what I'm saying, like people feel rejected by you, but there's a lot of other people and energies in their lives as well that are also rejecting this person here. And it's like, even if it does not play out for this person word for word the same way it did for you, please know that spirit is very strategic and understanding like what's important to this person and how to hit them where it hurts, essentially. Okay? How to hit them where it hurts. Five of Swords just came out here as I'm saying it. He know how to fight this battle with them, right? Because this Five of Swords, look, Five of Wands at the bottom of the deck. I can't make it up. All of this, right? We talk about this all the time. These were the battles and the wars that people were trying to start with you. You didn't ask to be in this. You didn't even fight some of these people back. You know what I'm saying? For real. Or if you did, it was very short-lived. Like, you just like, I'm not going to keep fighting. You know what I'm saying? That this is what it is and I'm just done. You know what I'm saying? But I told y'all too that some people didn't expect to start a fight with you, to pick a fight with you, and end up starting the whole war with your ancestors here and with the Most High. So you see what I'm saying? God, like, oh, y'all want to fight? I heard y'all wanted to fight. What's good? And now when they look up and see all these giant energies that's standing and towering over them that are literally in place just for you, they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do here. And a lot of these people are regretting their childish ways here with this Page of Cups. Some people made some really childish decisions here too. Yeah, they took their Ace of Wands and, you know what I'm saying, they used their power. Even though they was in an immature ass energy, thank you for that follow. They tried to use their power to support that immature ass shit. But Spirit said, hell no. You pick up a wand, we pick up 5. Because this 5 of Wands falling under the Ace. That's what you want to do? Y'all want to fight, right? God, like, I'll make it a little easier for you. I'll use the weapons that you good at using. Oh, you say you good at black magic? Are you good at manipulating? You good at rejecting people, gaslighting them, being a narcissist, walking off on them and shit like that? I bet. That's your flavor? Cool. And now these people experiencing the same things happening in their life. Right. Because God done showed up. And now these people are being swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Maybe these people getting swallowed up for sure. Look, Spirit said that's the truth. Spirit petty. He support all the shenanigans. He's like, that's the truth. Getting swallowed up. I'm telling you. Queen of Swords and the Page of Pentacles here. So it's like, again, this is why Spirit like, baby, just keep living your truth. You know what I'm saying? Don't stop worrying about these people. Leave these peons where they at. Let me see, Lisa. Let me check. Yep, I just refreshed and I see you here. I'm adding to the list now, beautiful. But it's over with for these folks here, man. And you're starting on a new beginning here, right? Like, for some of you guys, this new beginning, you know what I'm saying? I'll say this. A lot of people saw you starting a new beginning the day you walked away from them. Now, you may not have considered that your new beginning, right? Or you may, you know what I'm saying, it may have even been a while after you walked away from people before you were ready to like begin your new beginning and heal from those things. But as far as they know, honey, this how you live, you know what I'm saying, with your backpack on, happy. You may have took, you know what I'm saying, your money, you know what I'm saying, or if you was financially, somebody said something about financial abuse, but if you was, you know what I'm saying, financially either connected or dependent on somebody, or they was dependent on you, they really didn't expect you to, you know what I'm saying, take whatever you had and do what you did with it here. And for some of y'all, you left with nothing. So they really expected you to, you know what I'm saying, have nothing or remain in that energy. But somehow, baby, made something out of nothing. Made a whole lot out of nothing, actually. And people lost and confused, you know what I'm saying? They just don't understand. But it's the spirit, like, wait till you really, you know what I'm saying, like, own. They really gonna be burdened in. Because if they was mad at you about this one little pinnacle, you know what I'm saying, like when you didn't have nothing. Imagine when you and your 4 pinnacles. You around here balancing money on your head. It's like, bitch, I got it like that. I got so many bands. I gotta carry that shit on my head. My hands are full. My pockets overflow. You're gonna be real burdened. And spirit is like, as they should be. As they should be. Because how dare they think that they would burden you or prevent you from ever seeing this day that God has already promised you? How dare they do things to you, you know what I'm saying, thinking that it was going to be a 10 of swords. But the whole time, everything is fine for you. Because look at you now. And for a lot of you guys, you couldn't see yourself in the midst of it, but really they could have looked at you then too and knew that you was different. Even in the midst of it, in the thick of it, even when you didn't feel your strongest. Yeah, you been about that. You been holding yours. Page of Swords here. You been putting that work in. 8 of Pentacles. But now look, this is why God's showing up for your ass here, because you went from, look at this progression. I love this. All these fell out together. The page is kind of like our youngest person in the suite here. This is you know what I'm saying? Look, because we had the Page of Pentacles to come out just a little while ago. Where'd she go? Yeah. I said y'all may have left with nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like you may have left with just this little backpack on your back and you went on about your life, your business. You stood on your own truth. You learned your truth, what it was, and you stood on that. You put your work in. You went through your dark night of the soul. Some of y'all could be going through it right now. You know what I'm saying? You faithfully putting that work in, that shadow work. And you go all the way from the page, honey, to now the star. Which is a fully developed version, you know what I'm saying, of all of this goodness here. And as you become the star, judgment comes into this world. Y'all see how this keep correlating here, that the further you go, the more God can do, you know what I'm saying, to these people here. So even in that, you witnessing some of these people go through this karma here, there's that in itself is even a testament of how much you've done and grown. Yeah, how much of your shadow work that you have really, really, you know, taken care of here. Because it would not have happened had you not did what you needed to do, my love. Had you not told some people no. Yeah, and it may have been very heartbreaking for you, some of these situations and how they played out here. Especially if you had to be the one to walk away from certain people. Yeah. For some of y'all too, right? This King of Wands could have been like your past lover here and coming out with the 10 of Swords. And you see how I said, right? Because originally, look, 10 of Swords trying to fall on the floor. Because God like, get this shit out of here. Nothing's going to hurt them. Jess, thank you for the follow. I originally said, right? They wanted you to be in the 10 of Swords, but everything is fine. But it's like this is a confirmation of this was a person who wanted you to be in this 10 of Swords. Somebody you was devoted to, but eventually had to walk away from. And you may have had to get down bad, you know what I'm saying, to that space before you realize that this person is op energy, you know what I'm saying, or, right, or this is somebody that I should not be pouring my work, energy, time, attention into. Because they ain't finna do shit with it. But swallow it up and spit it out. You ain't gonna grow the shit. You ain't gonna take none of these pinnacles that I've been working hard, you know what I'm saying, to build and do something with it. You're not. Because I told y'all that before too. Even some of the people from the past, you know what I'm saying, that try to circle back, you gave them enough in the past that if they really still would have just took all this time, all the time they spend watching you, trying to frustrate you, aggravate you and all this shit like that, they just take the time and really just think about some of the shit you said. They really just think about the example that you gave them. they would still learn, you know what I'm saying, and be learning enough to really be saving their life just off of what you gave them then. But you mean to tell me you gonna circle the block after you done tore my shit up, broke my heart, all this shit, you know what I'm saying? And then you got the nerve to show up and let me know straight up and down you still ain't even learned from what I told you the last time, what we talked about the last time. You still don't give a fuck and you want more? Afraid the math's not mathing for me. Afraid I'm gonna have to stay by myself here, the Hermit card. Okay, there's gonna be some of y'all like, no thanks. We good. But it's real, you know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers bold, right? Because some of these feminine energies too, right? They came in heavily on they, you know what I'm saying, just nasty ass, controlling, possessive ass energy too. For some of my divine masculines here. And this woman could have literally been the thorn in your side, you know what I'm saying, or your stronghold here. It took you a long time to break away from this person. Because you see how the king and the queen of wands showing up back to back here. And this is king and queen petty here. This is, you know what I'm saying, spirit is like, we ain't forgetting nobody, whether you was dealing with a masculine or a feminine. Still somebody who was in that energy of trying to use their power for some fucked up shit here. This could have been somebody too, you know what I'm saying, like who was physically attractive to you, who was very physically attractive to you. And, you know what I'm saying, thank you for that love. They would try to use that to their advantage here. So he said, they ain't cute no more. Shit ain't cute no more. But you put that work in, love. That's why you get peace right now. You get a peace that these people don't know nothing about. Really, I ain't never knew nothing about it. Because for a lot of y'all, for a while, you know what I'm saying, before you got into the energy of knowing that there was a place of peace or an energy of peace, you didn't even know nothing about it. Meek Demigoddess, thank you for the follow. You know what I'm saying? By the time you experienced it, yeah, you done walked away and you done found out what peace feel like for real. You was like, I'll be damned if I go back. Y'all got it. Anything less than peace is a little ghetto for me, and I'm good on that. But just imagine how some of these people, that these cups, these energies that you left in the past, imagine the fact that they still standing there. They ain't never experienced this peace. They ain't never, you know what I'm saying, got none of that energy that you experience here. Thank you for that love. It's a quality of life, honey. Like they, you know what I'm saying, they probably can't even imagine. Especially for the fact that they got all them fucked up ass thoughts in their mind. Look, as I'm saying, the Five of Cups flipped over here. They got all them other fucked up ass thoughts in their minds clouding that shit. Yeah. The World card coming out here. Like, the cycle has closed on these people. Tower card. The cycle has closed on these people here. And for some of them, that is their tower moment. For a lot of them too, like I said, this is the official beginning of their towers and things happening to them. Yeah, 9 of Wands, ancestors on their ass here because you have completed a certain cycle. Sherry, thank you for that follow. And this cycle that you have completed has completely detached you from them. Because for some of you guys, yeah, High Priest is at the bottom of the deck. Again, this was a gradual thing. This all came in steps. So even though you may have physically walked away from somebody a long time ago, you still wrestled for a long time because this person was still trying to stay attached to you. Or just in general, like if you had a stronghold on you, you know what I'm saying, with this person, you was going back and forth and things like that before you really got free. But I'm feeling like now that the cycle that is completing is like like everything down to the energy. Thank you for that love. This person can't even, you know what I'm saying, tap into you. You know what I'm saying? Get it to where you thinking about them or nothing like that. The only time you will think about this person is if they energy come up in a reading or something like that. Thank you for that love. But the way people used to try to sit there and project their energy, like make her think about me or make him think about me. And you be up there like mad as fuck because it's like, this person hurt. I don't want to be sitting up here thinking about the person that hurt me. Like, I don't want to be sitting up here thinking about the person that I loved. Now y'all be like, what's the name? What's the name again? You know what I'm saying? Like that space, that gap is getting wider and wider here because spirit is closing out these cycles. And when people, you know what I'm saying, when spirit has closed out the cycle, look, just I'm about to say it. It's over with, bro. You wrapped up here. Y'all can wrap it up. Michelle, thank you for that follow. Everything you trying to do here, it's all done. Look how this card popped out here. And it's trying to come out in reverse, 10 of Cups in reverse, because for a lot of y'all, this is your family. It's your family. Yeah. Especially if your family put you out. If your family was one of the ones I mentioned earlier, I said whoever this person is, they getting it back how they did it to you here. They didn't defend you. They didn't stand up for you. Thank you for their love. Whatever this was here. Whoever tried to put you in this Five of Pentacles energy. And for a lot of y'all, it was family that put you out on your ass here. They getting caught up. They getting bound up. They getting swallowed up. Anything else, Spirit? Yeah, Spirit said they was a fool here. And really, like, this what Spirit keeps saying. They was a fool to think that you wasn't going to get what was owed to you. Even if they were doing things right to delay it, to keep you in this energy of having to be patient and wait for it and things like that, with the mindset of thinking that they was going to eventually stop it. No, you're still going to get it. Ace of Pentacles here with the Seven of Pentacles. Some of y'all too, it's about your love, your relationship. Lover's card here, Six of Wands. You're going to be victorious in that too. But even if it's not love, whatever you doing here, love, you won. You won. They lost. The Devil card coming out in reverse. With the Strength card. And the Eight of Wands. Yeah. Period. And that's dead on there. I really don't even feel like it's nothing else for real. Yep. Sun card. I'm going to end that shit right there. Spirit said, and that's all, folks. Y'all loony asses. To the Looney Tunes over there. Giving Tom and Jerry, how you done spent 12 seasons trying to chase me down. You still can't do anything to me. It's very much giving Tom and Jerry. Not 12 seasons. 60 episodes each, and you still haven't defeated me. What? That pesky Tom. That's how some of them people feel, right? AWOL, thank you for that follow. These people feel really like, they feel super defeated. That's why I say, like, some people are, like, way more angry than what you know. If they could get you to care, or, you know what I'm saying, if they could get close enough to you to express themselves, and I want you to see that I'm mad, they would. But they can't. You're not giving them nothing to go on here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not entertaining them. And every time Spirit do let you know a motherfucker mad, is coming out in a very comical way, so you can fucking laugh at them the way that they deserve to be laughed at. Man, anybody concerned. You know what I'm saying? Nobody checking on you. We ain't worried about you. Because we knew this was coming. And we hate that you didn't, you know what I'm saying, believe that it was coming, because you knew too. Spirit already told you. But you made a choice not to believe it, or you know what I'm saying, wanted to see if fat meat was greasy. Okay. Now you're finding out what you wanted to know all along. Yes, God is real. Yes, God don't play about me. Okay, Ashay, thank you, my love. Yes, my ancestors from the fucking hood. Yes, my ancestors got a little underworld in them, okay? And yes, they, you know what I'm saying, label anybody a fucking enemy who comes against me, who hurt my feelings in any sort of way. You're so welcome. Who try to make anything hard for me in any sort of way. And let us know once you get done learning your lessons. We'll expect a 10-page paper on what you've learned, so we know it's real. If you still got fingers left to write that bitch or type it or whatever. But anyway, let me close out this energy. Thank you, Spirit, for these confirmations. Thank you for the truth. Thank you for the way in which you took this reading. Despite my thoughts and plans, we thank you that what was said needed to be said, needed to be heard. And I pray that for every person who receives, knows that it's for them, that confirms it, God, that you be a double confirmation in their life. Thank you for justice. Thank you for judgment. Thank you for being a just God. Thank you for avenging those, God, who have been just energies in this world. Thank you for avenging the innocent, Spirit. And I thank you as well, God, for continuing to prepare our tables right in our enemies' faces. So they know what's up and they know exactly what the fuck they will not touch or have. And continue to protect us all, Spirit. And I thank you for that. Ashe. Y'all so welcome. I love y'all real bad. Real bad. If you stayed around for the collective, I appreciate you being here. If you are about to leave, make sure you check out my YouTube. All of the replays of the lives get posted to my YouTube. Click the link in my bio, or you can look up Coach Terica on YouTube and find me, okay? All right. Now let's get into this list. I have Toya, Pamela, Michelle, Kai, Tracy, Leno, and Lisa that are on the list for now and in that order. Let me just refresh and make sure nobody else sent. Rashawn, I got you. What just came through? I'm adding to the list now, Rashawn. Hey, my love. Alan, thank you for that follow. Ashe. All right, so Toya, if you hear love and you ready, you as well, thank you. Raquel, thank you for subscribing, love. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ambitions. I appreciate that. Okay. You got a question, baby, or are we going with the flow for you today? I had a question. Okay, did you put it in the notes? Because I can check if you did. So I got to double type. In my PayPal. Okay, let me look right quick. I wanna change in the world. Oh, if I understand, because the prophecy got a long time ago. Let's find out. Let's find out. I feel like I had said Marcus in the collective. I think I could call their name out. Let's see. Spirit, I want to tap in for my beautiful sis Toya here. I do invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on this Marcus Morris person here, things that he's saying about them, and whether or not he's a soulmate. Please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, is Marcus Morris a soulmate for Toya here? The Four of Swords, the Moon card, Page of Swords, the Empress. It's not giving soulmate. I do believe that you would be an ultimate goal for him. I think you would be an upgrade for him, to be honest. Four of Swords here with the Moon card. This lets me know off top, right? Because for you, you know, you have to govern your life according to that standard of like what I talk about all the time as far as like star seeds. We don't get to just casually date for real. You know what I'm saying? Like if we do, it has to be amongst people who are in our vibration. You know what I'm saying? Possibly even in the same north node energy, going in the same direction as us. So I do feel that this person right where they are on their journey right now is kind of like a bit ways behind you. Okay. They have a lot of shadow work and healing that they still need to do here. And as well finding out their own truth. Now, I do want to ask this, though. Spirit, if this person does the shadow work and everything, they heal properly, will they become a soulmate energy then? Hold on, let's do the cards. Will they become a soulmate energy at that point? Magician, High Priestess, Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, it's almost like Spirit is saying, yeah, this person can definitely, you know what I'm saying, like manifest themselves into their energy. But by then, you will have manifested yourself to like a whole different situation here. High Priestess and the Queen of Pentacles with the everything is fine card here. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like it really is kind of like a mistiming thing with this person. I don't feel like this person is a bad person or anything like that. Not getting any bad vibes. But it's just like, I'm hearing Spirit say they missed the window of opportunity to qualify as your as a soulmate to you. I don't know if you said, hold on, let me read that again. Okay, because I was just about to say from the past. You said he got this prophecy a long time ago. So did he know you at that time, or is he trying to put two and two together now? Like, oh, I got a prophecy a long time ago, and I think you are the one that they prophesied to me about. Okay. Yeah. No. I don't believe that's you here. And the one thing that I'll say, right, because you know we always talk about choices and everything, like even if you still is living a different life, then he thinks I'm the one. You know, even if you still choose to like entertain this person, or you know what I'm saying, like just see what it's about here, you'll find out. You know what I'm saying? Like you'll see, especially too, like when you already kind of have your standards set according to what your desires are and according to what God has already promised you concerning your person, then you'll see how this person, you know what I'm saying, like they'll be kind of missing the mark here. But I'm telling you right now, it's really giving. And this person could have always have been like infatuated with you. You know what I'm saying? Like they really could have always just liked you in that way. Like I really don't feel that he's lying about how he feel here, right? Queen of Wands here, High Priestess, the Empress, the Queen of Pentacles, Strength card, the Fool card. Like this person really does like you. But when we talk about equal give and take, because I want like, this is right. How my love, this is kind of like right in the middle of everything. On his side, it's only 3 cards. This. Which speaks about what he still needs to be doing, right? As far as his healing, growing, shadow work. But then on the flip side of this 6 of Pentacles, right? Which should really represent equal give and take. Because if this was right in the middle, I would expect to see the same energy on both sides if we was talking about like a soulmate energy. But on your side, it's just a whole bunch of like abundance, beauty, you know what I'm saying, finances. So it's just like, it won't be fair for you. It won't be. It's not on the same frequency. Yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth. And that's everything that this reading is like confirming here. Like the frequency is very much off here. Hi, J-Love. The church in their mindset, yeah. That explain why a motherfucker ain't growing then. Because you know, a lot of times the real shadow work is done outside of them church walls. I ain't saying that, you know what I'm saying? Well, I am somewhat saying that church is the problem. But as far as the type of growth, right, you understand even for yourself how you had to break away from this situation, that organization, that understanding to be able to get to this Empress, High Priestess, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Wands energy for yourself. Get your strength here. So when you see somebody that's literally, you know what I'm saying, and thank you, Spirit, because I said something about North Node energy. Like, I do feel that eventually, like, if he's strong enough, he could break away from that. But if he's too invested in trying to be a part of the politics, or, you know what I'm saying, trying to get some sort of rank in the church or something like that, yeah, he gonna end up veering off and going like a complete opposite direction from you, and it's just not gonna work. And I even said that too in the collective, like, certain people are even coming under judgment now because they've tried to use their religion against their partner to keep them trapped in some sort of way here. And it's just not going to work for you. Yeah. Yeah. So it's really like you literally going to have to like stand where you are right now, which is what I feel like you're doing. And it's like, if you're not in a position to where you can, how your life is, go with me in the direction that I'm going in, you know what I'm saying? Like, or lead me, better yet, in that direction. I'm not taking those steps back. I'm not veering off of my path to, you know what I'm saying, wait for you to figure it out here. Okay, unless there's something that you really are necessarily led to do. But to be honest, beautiful, like, I don't think that's the vibe for this here. Spirit is definitely like you have overcome and grown, you know what I'm saying, through so much and through too much to settle for this connection. And Spirit is definitely saying too that the sentiments of his heart about you being that soulmate or that infatuation is justified because of how powerful you are, right? Or how, you know what I'm saying, like, authentic your energy is and always has been. Right? It makes sense for a motherfucker to be in love with you, or wishing, hoping that you are their soulmate, or trying to bust some sort of move here. But baby, if you can't offer that, if I don't feel the same, unequally yoked much, like, so Spirit is definitely saying like, nah, that's not for you here. Not that soulmate energy, okay? Anything else about this, Spirit, before I close it out? Yeah, I feel like you're still in movement towards your true person here. Yeah, Spirit saying that you haven't met your true person. You don't see this person yet. 4 of Cups with the Justice, the one that's actually meant for you. You got 6 of Wands coming out here with the 10 of Cups and a Knight of Swords. So you're very much in movement towards your true 10 of Cups and your true soulmate energy here. And Spirit is definitely kind of giving the vibe for you, like this is somebody that you don't know or you haven't seen before with this 4 of Cups. Or it just could be like this person is still coming in towards you and they haven't arrived to you yet. But yeah, stay focused on that forward movement, sis, because that ain't, that choice right there ain't gonna do what you needed to do. Okay. All right, Spirit, let me close this down here. Thank you for that truth and that confirmation. Thank you for making it clear always. Making the confirmation straight up and down. Continue to give my sis guidance on how to move forward with this situation and any other that may approach. And continue, God, to confirm her intuitive knowing in nature in very seamless and beautiful ways, obvious ways as well. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe, thank you, my love. Thank you for supporting that goal. And for letting me read for you, as always. All right, Pamela, you here, love? Okay. Did you put anything in your notes? Okay, I don't see anything. You want to go with the flow? Or you got a question, baby? Okay, let's do it, love. All right, Spirit. I want to tap in for my beautiful Pam here. I do invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear today. Please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit. What is the energy for Pamela today? We have the 5 of Wands, the 2 of Cups, 10 of Swords, the Fool card, the Star card. What's your relationship status, Pamela? Thank y'all for sharing. Hi, Diamond. 6 of Cups. Ten of Pentacles. So in between. Okay. I do see that here. But I'm gonna be real with you about what I see here, okay? Spirit is saying that this particular connection that you have been in between about here with this 2 of Cups is working against you. Okay. We had the 5 of Wands to come out first with the 2 of Cups. The 10 of Swords was right behind that. This is a connection that Spirit is letting you know that is, it's working against you in some sort of way here. Okay. I do feel as well, too, that Spirit is calling you to take a leap of faith here. And I believe it's to walk away from this. Yeah, the Lover's card at the bottom of the deck here. To just, kind of be done with this once and for all here, because I do feel that you have been given more than enough reason to kind of like be done with certain things here or be done with this person. But something about the empathic side of you is always trying to like look for the good in this person or the good in this situation. Or it's like you're just, overly forgiving of certain things here. But Spirit is definitely letting you know, love. It's like you deserve a higher level of love here with this Star card, 6 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. And I do feel that Spirit is trying to like I'm hearing like gift it to you, gift these things to you, but as well getting you just to a position of where you're understanding that you're worthy of, this type of love, or you're worthy of this type of good, full 10 of Pentacles energy, right? And so until you get to that space of really, really just knowing that within yourself and, being ready to accept and admit that, constantly settling for this type of treatment, or whatever this person is doing here, because it's something about the treatment. Like, I feel like you could be dealing with somebody who a little reckless at the mouth. They could talk a little crazy when they get mad or upset about something here. Or they could do this whole thing of making you feel like super rejected when they're mad at you or when they're trying to get their way behind something here. And Spirit is just like, you can be, way too forgiving for this here. And that could also be enabling what this person is doing. So anything that you've been holding on to as far as this connection is concerned with the hopes of things changing, Spirit is like, it can't change because this person not in the right energy. They're not in the right energy. And Spirit is just saying you are not meant to be an emotional punching bag for anybody. You're not. Yeah. Yeah, this person could be very dishonest in a lot of the things that they say here too. You know what I'm saying? Like heavy emphasis on like this Knight of Swords, which is like the messenger. Like this person could really be grimy, like with their words, right? King of Wands again kind of comes out as that energy of, you know what I'm saying, a motherfucker who, you know what I'm saying, calls himself having like a little attitude problem. You know what I'm saying? I fuck all this shit up. You don't talk to me no type of way. Da, 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 da. Aphrodite of the universe, thank you for that follow. But the whole time, they the only ones out here talking reckless and acting a fool. It's like nobody's provoking you, you know what I'm saying? Or me expressing myself should not be seen by you as me provoking you to treat me any sort of way here. So you're really going to have to like put your guards up here with this person, you know what I'm saying, energetically. And you know what I'm saying, let this be the last round of this cycle, you know, this back and forth thing here, because spirit really does want you to, you know, pull away from that and be in motion or in alignment with the energy that is actually here for you, right? Star card, 10 of Pentacles, lovers, right? Somebody who's giving you balanced love here, because that's what you deserve. Okay, Diamond, I got you, love. I'm gonna add you to the list. Around them, and I had to really distance myself, Ashe. Even energetically too, make sure that you're, you know what I'm saying, like really, really putting intention behind that, disconnecting from that person energetically. And I'm hearing too, like even covering the grounds of if this person is trying to stay connected to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I do feel, too, that this is a bluffer. Like, he may try to act like he don't want you around and all this extra shit here. But, yeah, this person really is really broke down behind you here. Or, you know, if you getting this energy for real of just being, like, done with it and walking away once and for all, or closing the door so they can't come in and up out of that shit, they gonna feel that. They will feel that. Reason is in the notes. It's 6 people ahead of you. Okay. Is there anything else here that needs to be said for Pamela Spirit about this message? Yeah, Spirit just said it's the truth. Like, it's literally everything about this. And I do feel, again, like, even with this Ace of Swords coming out, like what I said too, making sure that you're, you know, maybe even do like a cord cutting ritual or something like that, to make sure that you're making it known to Spirit too that you want this person to, you know, really be detached from you. Now, I always say in these energies, right, you do this, you pray these prayers, you really talk to God on that level. When you know, like, this is what I'm ready for. I'm ready, you know what I'm saying, for it to be done. And there's nothing wrong with being honest about where you are, right? As a reader, of course, my job is to first and foremost tell you the truth on what Spirit is telling you and urging you to do. And a lot of times Spirit gonna have more of a cutthroat, like, be done, you know, type energy when it comes down to certain things here. Especially if this is something that Spirit already been dealing with you about. But there's also this empathic side of me too that can understand and feel, and also be real to know that, you know what I'm saying, it's a process sometimes, you know what I'm saying, to really, really fully detach from a person or an energy. That could be because of the time that you spent with that person. That could just be because of the love that you truly have for them. It could be, you know what I'm saying, like a sexual stronghold, fill in the blank. Could be all of the above, you know what I'm saying? But the healthiest way in which to deal with it is to always be honest with yourself in the process of where you are, what you're done with, you know what I'm saying, what still may be a struggle for you, you know what I'm saying, and all of the above, like just being aware of where you are, and knowing that once you get to that place in your heart, you know what I'm saying, to where it's just really like, all right, like, this sucks, I really hate it, but I'm once I make this step in the other direction, and I'm like, I'm done, and I'm really putting distance between me and this situation, that's it. I'm holding myself accountable to not going back, to not allowing this person to come back here in that way. And you know what I'm saying, like, I'm just gonna stick beside whatever God is telling me to do here. So sometimes too, like I said, that takes you really having to deal with that person too from their angle and being like, okay, spirit, disconnect them from me. Because if I'm already trying to heal and, you know what I'm saying, get my strength back from this situation in general, and then you got this person trying to pull on me too, you know what I'm saying, at the same time, like it's a little much sometimes, or that can be an overwhelming space to make an important decision in. But with that kind of quiet time and just like, all right, spirit, let me be real with myself. Let me just talk about it. Let me get my feelings out there. As I'm purging that and getting all of those, you know what I'm saying, that what if energy up out of there and just, dealing with the truth, then I know for sure I can have peace in my heart about being done with this once and for all. And not feeling like I have to regret anything later, or, you know what I'm saying, like get some other closure or whatever else here. Like it's just a real clean cut. Okay. So I do feel love that spirit is Ashe, I love that, diamond. I do feel that spirit is giving you that strength at this time. Yeah, look, they didn't flip all the way over, but I saw them, so I'm gonna take it. The Empress and the Three of Pentacles is here. So yeah, spirit is definitely working with you to make sure that you get full Empress treatment here, down to the way that you treat yourself, what you allow to happen or not happen moving forward here. And as well, just you being in that energy, right, of being confident and making decisions to move forward because you know that you deserve this, that, better. You know what I'm saying? Like all of the above here. The spirit is definitely working with you at this time here to give you that strength and that healing alchemy as well too. Okay. Yep, and Nine of Pentacles is at the bottom of the deck. So this will end in, you know what I'm saying, like you being completely happy. You're going to be in a position too to where, you know what I'm saying, like those wounds, they will close. Things won't hurt as bad to talk about or to think about it, moving forward here. But I'll say this, I'm sending you a whole lot of love and a whole lot of grace, in your process here of healing and detaching. Very much proud of you for doing what you needed to do here, for making your decision, even for being in your energy now of being in a full acceptance of what could have already been said or done in the past, right? But it always starts with that one step. And you taking the one step. So just keep going, beautiful. Know that you have a lot of love and support as well here with the tribe. Yeah, look, somebody saying right here, you are not alone. So you have a lot of support here, you know what I'm saying? People as well who have been in these karmic connections before, and we could tell you a couple things, baby, about getting your edges snatched back and keep going back to get them snatched again. Okay, but God is delivering us, has delivered us, Ashe. And you definitely will, you know what I'm saying, like feel stronger and stronger day by day after this. Ashe, my love, hey. Okay, so spirit, I'm gonna close this down here. Thank you so much for this message, for this confirmation. Send a star, thank you for that follow. I thank you as well, spirit, for the way in which you're strengthening my sister at this time in her healing process, in her separation process from this cycle here. Continue to give her all of the realizations that she needs, spirit. And as well, give her the confidence to keep moving forward and looking forward to better times, better days, better energy. I thank you as well, God, that you are bringing her highest and most beautiful manifestations to life in her reality. I just pray, God, you continue to protect all of those visions and manifestations, as well as protect her from all hurt, harm, and danger. And we thank you for that. Ashe. All right, Pamela. Sending you love, beautiful, for sure. Thank you for that love, goodie. Welcome in, love. Michelle, you ready, beautiful? Thank you for that love. Thank you for supporting the Daily Goal. I appreciate that, beautiful. Oh, yeah, real bad. Okay. And I saw your flow like water earlier when I checked, so Let's do it, my love. Spirit, I want to tap in for my Michelle, my good sis. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we flow like water. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what's the message for Michelle today? Ooh, y'all can't wait to send it out. Everything is fine is the first card out. 8 of Cups. 10 of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. Michelle, you are really manifesting love. Like, whatever stage you're in and you're healing right now, like, I really do feel like it's heavily correlated to love energy in your life here. I feel like, too, that there is something very specific that you're healing. There could be a certain chakra that you're focused on, or just like a particular space that you know, really have been focusing on lately. And especially if this is something that is dealt with, like you healing from something from your childhood or something like that. Or the masculine wounds in your life, I'm hearing Spirit say. It's like you're, you know, even though you may be focused on like, okay, I just want to, you know, make sure that I'm healed from this or get rid of any of this pain from this. You also you're manifesting love at the same time. My heart chakra, Ashe. Okay, that makes sense then. Because you're calling it in very quickly. And it's almost like the way that you're calling it in, right? I'm sure that you do, you know what I'm saying, like talk to God about love in particular and things like that, or even communicate with your person energetically. But I do feel that the bulk of your focus could really be on making sure that you straight, right? Like making sure that I don't have no mental issues, you know what I'm saying? Making sure that I'm feeling clear in my mind, that I'm getting rest at night, right? And as you're focusing on that aspect of you and doing whatever it takes to clear out what's needed, you're also very quickly manifesting love. Ashe, yep. You're manifesting that love into your life here. Yep. And the same way in which you're pouring into yourself, that's the way the love is going to be poured into you. Yeah, I can't make it up because I'm flipping it over as I'm saying it here. But the Wheel of Fortune and the 6 of Pentacles, like you're literally putting yourself in this position to where the equal give and take is going to be so motherfucking bomb in your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be what it needs to be because of this standard that you're setting for yourself, or because of the way, and because of the way you're healing your heart chakra at this time. You're purifying it. So everybody that comes into you will also have to have those same pure intentions. They will also have to have a same, you know, that same pure heart energy, you know, surrounding their life here. What's that? Yep, I can't make it up. The Magician. And the Magician just did a little dance across the table before she fell too. I'm like, what's that? Yeah, baby, you making some shit happen here. He close. I feel some cologne last night. Ashe. Very close. 5 of Wands here. What's this about, Spirit? That could be the thing too, right? If you have Spirit, and I feel like Spirit may be emphasizing this too. If you're not already doing it, this might be a confirmation if you are doing it. But focusing too on those particular wounds that were, you know, left behind by your ex-person here too. Okay? This could be somebody as well that's still, you know, in their little salty ass energy, hoping and wishing that you don't move on or that you don't find, you know, real love or something like that here. But this could also just be representing, you know what I'm saying, like the damage that they did when they were in your life here, right? If this is not something current. But yeah, that's gonna be the next thing, yep, to like really heavily focus on too. Because I am hearing that some of these things were, you know, very much connected to your childhood. But some people created their own horror stories in your life too. You know what I'm saying? Like some of these situations can strictly be pointed, like I can point back to like my adulthood or teenage years or something like that. It's not all childhood here. And I feel like this person was one of those ones who had came in and, you know what I'm saying, created some new shit. Had built some new shit here. But yeah, as you're pouring it out, love, I'm telling you, like, you're making room for like a very perfect love situation here for you. Yeah. Yeah, literally, here it is. As you pouring out, doing that shadow work, 7 of Swords, laying down your burdens, 10 of Wands, you're bringing a very perfect sense of peace to all situations in your life. So that means that everything you want is going to come in an energy of peace because of this healing that you're doing right now. So yeah, Spirit said you manifesting love quicker than what you know. Anything else about this, Spirit, before I close it out here? A person gonna help you keep healing too. Yep. But look at this 9 of Cups and the 7 of Cups. Like, this you manifesting. Look, 2 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Okay. You fuck around and get too healed, right? Get too emotionally balanced. You're going to, manifesting several options into your life. But, again, because you have been communicating with your person, I feel like that person's energy, even if you do have options coming towards you, that person's energy is really going to stand out to you amongst those options, and you're going to choose them. Okay? I love this. I love this for you. I'm sure this person loves it for y'all too, that you manifesting here. But again, honey, congrats to you for your healing. This is just another confirmation as well to let you know how powerful your healing is, you know what I'm saying, or how effective most of all it is, okay? Like I said, I feel like you're in this, I'm hearing rapid fire. So it's like you're in a phase to where it's like you're healing faster almost. And you may even notice that about yourself too, right? Even down to like if you get like a cut or something on your body or your hand anywhere, you may even notice that it heals up quicker just because like you're in an energy of healing. So every part of you from, you know what I'm saying, the inside of you out to your aura is exuding a lot of healing energy at this time, and really just, I'll even say like, what's the word I'm looking for? Thriving. You're thriving in a healing energy here. Ashe, confirmation. Yeah. So you definitely in kind of like a rapid fire phase here. And like I said, you may even catch yourself by surprise how some of these manifestations pull up on you, because you're going to be so focused on like healing this and healing that, and don't even know that you calling this in. But it's beautiful though. You calling in good things. Okay. All right, Spirit, let me close this out right here. Thank you so much for this message. Thank you for this truth. Thank you as well for my sister's, I'm just going to say, the love energy that surrounds her in general, the heart chakra. Thank you, God, for honoring her in this healing process by showing up, by alchemizing. I thank you as well to her ancestors for surrounding her in this healing energy, and as well making those moves behind the scenes so that she can be fully healed. I pray, God, that you continue to help her to accomplish what she's aiming to accomplish, God, through this healing, and even more beyond that as well. Continue to make it clear to her, God, what areas in life she needs to focus on. And I pray as well, God, that you just continue to allow the abundance and the beauty in her life to reflect the healing that she's doing at this time in a very beautiful way. And we do thank you for this, Spirit, so very much. Ashe, ashe. You're so welcome, love. So very welcome. It's an honor always. Okay, Kai, you ready? What you put in your, I think you put something in your notes. Oh, you said if you had to step away, can I pre-record? Yes, I can. Are you here right now, Kai? Ooh, my back. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm fighting for my life right now. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning where I'm at.
Hello.
Hey. Let me get some water right quick. I'm gonna get into it. You said what? Oh, you fussing at the babies. Oh, let me take this for I do invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what needs to be heard in this moment. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what's the message here for Kai today? We have the World card, the Sun card. I'm hearing this song by Bob Marley. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Yeah, because I do feel here Five of Swords coming out with the King of Cups and the Ace of Swords. There's definitely, a lot of warfare that is around you at this time. Spirit is highlighting in particular this King of Cups, so I do feel that this is the boy's father here. I know we mentioned before too, right, that there may be, some things going on in the background, like, discussions and plans being made and shit like that. So I feel like Spirit is definitely really protecting you from that energy at this time if he is on some things here. But I do see that, like him working against you is in full effect here, okay? Now, we've already seen this coming. We kind of watched the steps happening leading up to this, him first saying something here.
Can you let me know when y'all coming this way again? I took forever to text back because I remember you saying, why try fast? I respond to him. And I was just like, yeah, he liked the man. He ain't responding. I will not. I don't have no intentions on coming down anyway. And then another thing, you say you hear that song Bob Marley. The reason you probably hear that is because I have been stressed. When I say finances have been in shambles, I have been crying because it's like, I know they didn't put me here and move me away from all of them for me to just lose everything that I worked so hard for. Because, listen, money has been money.
Nah, I feel that. And what you said is the truth. Like, Spirit ain't setting you up for nothing like that here. That could be a part of, again, what this warfare is about here, this Five of Swords. We even talked about that too before, the purse energy and all of that. Like, that could be, you know what I'm saying? And even too, because what you're saying there, right?
I took it back to North Carolina too, and I put it in her house. So if you praying against that purse, everything you praying is gonna hit you because it's in your house.
Right. And then we talked about too, I think that was either your cousin or aunt or somebody who was just like, well, if anything get bad, you know what I'm saying? Like, just come back and, you can just come back here and shit like that. So all of that, again, is just like, they're trying to set it up to be that, you know what I'm saying, for things to happen for you in that way. But what I will say is, even as it pertains to your situation here that's going on, yeah, Spirit is letting you know you're still good here, okay? High Priestess, the Magician, and the Justice, like this is a reality that you have manifested. You having what you have here. Billy, thank you for that follow, and you're meant to have it, okay? Now, as I talk about often, sometimes we have to detach from the way that things plays out here and understand that, you know what I'm saying, when God said what he said concerning me having something, that is what it is. Even if something is going on to where it's like, I don't see how I'm going to have it, I don't see how this is going to work out, or I don't see, you know what I'm saying, what direction this is going in here, I'm going to continue to trust that God said what he said about this promise here, and that I am living this promise. And so because of that, right, everything has to really work out here. It really does. Sometimes too, in situations like this, you know what I'm saying, like even if there is something, going on, like with the money, or, you know what I'm saying, like if you have to like talk to the apartments or something like that, you're going to find grace. You will find some sort of grace here and mercy. And I don't like to think worst case scenario, but even in that, right, there's still time, there's still a process that has to happen before anything can be taken from you, or you being put in the position to where you know what I'm saying, like, just don't have no other options here. Like, that's not where we are right now. So really understanding again too that this warfare is heavy around you at this time. And this is going to be the time to where you know what I'm saying, like, you really have to be in your Queen of Swords energy, right? What Spirit already been telling you. Stand in your truth, say what it is. Even if you got to say it to somebody, but as well having that same type of sword mindset when it comes down to speaking on your manifestations. God, I know what you gave me, and I'm not moving up off of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I received this. I'm not going to doubt that same faith that I used to obtain this and to get in this position is the same energy that I'm going to tap back into to make sure, you know what I'm saying, like, that I keep myself aligned with that miracle frequency at this time here. Okay. But it really doesn't. I do feel that Spirit wants you to know, before I say it don't matter, Spirit does want you to know, you know what I'm saying, like, that the warfare is real amongst these people here. Everybody that Spirit been highlighting, even in that reading on YouTube, when you commented and I said something about your ex and their sibling could have been doing something, and I called out 2
You
names
called
and you
out
knew both
3,
of the
and
people.
all 3 of them was connected to him. That's his best friend name, his sister that me and her used to be close, and then we fell out, and then his brother's wife, which is his other baby mama's sister.
Yeah. And you see how this 3 of Cups here, because this is what I was gonna say, like, whoever this third party was or whoever he's working with, but Spirit just brought back that reading and with the sister, and you saying it's 3 people. So I feel like all of these people, this is what Spirit is saying, like, he sees them. He sees what they're trying to do. He sees all the little conversations and things like that. He sees the little indirect spell work and things like that. And you know what I'm saying? Like, it's really shutting it down. But this is how you continue to work with the Most High to be able to do so. You keep coming against them attacks, right? Before you ever accept that, you know what I'm saying? Like, my money is funny, or I'm broke, or this and that. I'm going to speak against the attacks on my money because I'm abundant. That's what I'm claiming for myself. I'm a rich auntie, you know what I'm saying? Or however you choose to label yourself in that way, but you keep claiming that part of abundance that belongs to you despite, you know what I'm saying, these people's intentions. That's what they want you to be in this position of looking at things as they are right now and just admitting and being like, well, yeah, maybe I did this, or I don't got it, or nah, baby. We in that energy of being like, well, it ain't here in this moment. We'll try again tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to keep faith for tomorrow. I'm going to stay optimistic. And I'm going to understand that even if it don't come tomorrow or at the point where I think that it should, God still has some sort of greater plan for me to where I'm going to be okay. Me and my children will be okay. Point blank in the period. Fuck what anybody else is talking about. Fuck whatever 1, 2, 3, 4 I declare thumb or looking as they got going on here.
Yeah,
God said what he
he
said
showed
concerning me.
himself already. Like, remember, I had a set date. It had everything planned to move. It didn't work out that day. It worked out better when I moved later. And then, like I said, I was joking. I think I was joking with ISIS or either somebody else. And I was like, if they even try to file eviction papers, if it hit the judge, this judge gonna be like, get that paper off my desk. I don't want that paper. Don't put that, nothing with that person's name right there on my desk. Like, I was joking, but I know it's real. Like, he moved me away from them so that he can punish them. He's not gonna put me here to put me back there with them when I done already cut all contact with them. So I know it's gonna work out for me, but it's like, why? Like, but then I had to think about it. I said, okay, let me boil this cinnamon. I went and boiled me some cinnamon. I poured it in my bath water. I drunk it, and I woke up the next morning. That was the 31st, and I didn't even realize it. And when I woke up on the 1st, the whole mindset of crying about my money was gone. I said, I'm gonna focus on me. Despite everything else I got going on, I'm focused on me. I done been to the gym 2 days in a row. How long I've been saying I'm gonna lose some weight? I'm actually putting forth the effort to focus on something else other than my money, because I know my money gonna come to me. Like we say, what I spend returns to me times 10. So
Immediately.
my money is coming. It's just all about these people want me to ask them for something. So I ain't been asking. I ain't said nothing. Any money I owed them, I gave it back. Like, I don't give a damn if they left me with 2 cents. Here go your money back that I borrowed. You won't say I owe you shit.
Yeah. And to be honest, yeah, I was just about to say that I don't even feel like that's the energy that spirit wants you to be in anyway, like asking them for anything. Cause you know what I'm saying? Like they're not your source. Like this really is, even for you, a lesson about remembering who is your source, you know what I'm saying, and where to turn to when you do need that help. But these people are not an option here. Like you really have to stand on that bit. And it's not even about you proving a point either, right? It's just really like I made a choice to walk with God. So because of that, like I know that no matter what's going on, Lucy, I got you, love. I'm adding to the list now. No matter what's going on, you know what I'm saying? Like I know that I'm going to be good here. I know that I'm going to be good. And then it's kind of like even that added satisfaction or like that added pride is like, I'll be damned if I go and ask, you know what I'm saying, people who I know is waiting on me, you know what I'm saying, or trying to put me in a situation to where I'm going to need you. Like, that'll be the last thing I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many other sources and resources that can be provided or that can be found before I ever do anything like that. So, and
But
it
I
just
go to
really
the
is not even
plasma bank
necessary for
before
you
I
to do
ask y'all motherfuckers for anything. Let
that.
me sell
Okay.
my blood. This rich blood is gonna kill me somewhere.
Okay. Like, it's real here. So spirit is definitely saying like you know what I'm saying, like you're going to be good. The world card, the sun card here. Again, first 2 cards out. And all of these people that have been working together, yeah. And spirit is also highlighting too that you working on yourself is also helping you here too. Because sometimes when you put movement into your body, it also will create movement in your life. It will create that energy of things moving and flowing. So even that too, like, I understand 100% what you're saying about like not being just super obsessed with the money and like, oh, when it's gonna come or what's this, but being mindful and, you know what I'm saying, in that spiritual window of, I'll say umbrella of like keeping all things connected as I'm working out, right? Like I'm still going to be, even saying manifestations, right? It may even be something that you want to do, like write down a whole bunch of manifestations. I am wealthy, special things dealing with the money and the abundance at this time, like just speaking it. And as you're moving and, working out and releasing those energies that are no longer needed through your exercise, you can help expedite those manifestations in your life too through that. But that's the key, what you said, like just finding other things. Like once I done seal my faith and me and God already got an understanding, now I'm finna go find something else to do. I'm finna go find something else good to focus on, concerning myself or something that I want here.
Yep. And
And
then,
let
like
these
you said,
people
self
do what they
love
want to
and
do.
healing is really important for
Mhm.
me. And I don't get me wrong, I don't got the worst shape in the world, but I do feel like I lost myself after I had my second baby because all their daddy used to say was ain't nobody gonna want you with 2 kids, and I started to believe that. So when I look at myself and I see certain things that I don't like, I'm like, ain't nobody gonna want me with that. So if I got that mindset now, okay, let me fix my body so that I want myself. I can attract my
Mhm.
person faster like that too. And we already know he
Mhm.
the source too, cause
Mhm. He is. He really is. So you're in the process of it though still. Like I said, sometimes we do get a little shaken up by the current circumstances. Look, but you in alignment for it. 6 of Wands and the 10 of Pentacles. You literally on the horse on the way to your 10 of Pentacles still. So God, even what he said concerning that, like all of that is still going to come to pass here. It's still the truth and the amen here. And everything else that is being doused the throne, trying to get you in a lower vibration or in the energy of like worrying, you can send that back to these people here.
I ain't
Because
sending nothing back. I'm alchemizing to make it work for my good.
that too. Ashe. That too. See, you know what you gotta do. Yeah, look.
And then I
Shit.
remember, like when I was saying my prayer, the prayer that you said, say about bind up anybody and use that energy for the people who have shown themselves to be an enemy and the people who have not shown themselves, the secret enemies, bind their ass up
Mm-hmm.
too. So
Mm-hmm.
can't nobody
Yep.
even say my name without karma gonna hit their ass at this point.
I'm telling you, literally. And that card had came back out earlier in the collective too. I don't know if you was in here, but it came back out again, like releasing your enemies to your ancestors. So it's just a
So let
big
me tell you what
confirmation.
happened. I had got on here and I had worked out. I've been up since 7 o'clock. When I got them up for school, I never touched my bed again until 5 o'clock. And when I got on your live, I had dozed off. I said, Lord, I'd have missed it. So I said, wait till I don't worry about it. I'm gonna catch it again. Wait till she put it on
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah. You know, I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it for sure. All right, let me close this energy out. Thank you, Spirit, for this truth and confirmation here. I thank you as well, Spirit, for helping my sister to keep her eye on the prize here. I do thank you as well that you are helping her learn how to seamlessly fight back in the spirit realms here. And I thank you as well for helping her to alchemize all of these energies, God, that are being sent her way. I pray that your plan for her life, God, continues to excel and exceed any negative intentions or ill will against her. And I thank you, Spirit, that for every bad wish, something good is going to happen. More money will come in. Upgrades will take place. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe, ashe.
And guess what? I learned how to get down. I don't need you to put me down. Hold on, watch this.
Okay, period. Okay, out of there. I love it. All right, Miss Tracy, you here, love? Okay, Flo, let's do it. Spirit, let me tap in for my beautiful sis Tracy here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow and what needs to be said. And please do protect us as we channel and receive. Ashe. Ooh. Queen of Pentacles, Empress. 3 of Cups coming out first. Queen of Cups. What's your relationship status, love? We got damn birthday sex coming on in the background. 8 of Swords. Mary. Tracy, you was the one who recently got married, right? What's this 8 of Swords? No? How long you been married? Who was that? Somebody got married around like October, November. Spirit, why is this 8 of Swords here? Let me get that. The King and the Queen of Wands. That's interesting. A Tower card. See how this landed on me? What's listen, I'm trying to figure it the fuck out. Cause the thing is, with this King and Queen of Wands here, y'all are reflecting each other's energy in a lot of ways here. Now, the only thing that's making me kind of hesitate a little bit is because this came out as the Wands. Now, a King and Queen in any other suit, I probably wouldn't think that much of it. But because sometimes this King and Queen of Wands can represent like an energy of having attitude issues or anger problems or something like that, or just kind of like this, it could also represent like a combative energy here. I'm trying to see, was there like an argument or something here? 8 of Swords, because this when I asked to clarify this 8 of Swords, right? Everything else here, it looks pretty okay. But with this Eight of Swords dropped out here and I asked for clarity, the King and the Queen of Wands came out with the Tower card. So it's almost like whatever is going on between you guys here, I don't know if this is like y'all are resisting a certain energy with each other here, or you know what I'm saying, like what this, if there's some sort of combative energy with you guys. Death card coming out here. Tell me more about this, Spirit. Death card, Four of Swords, Devil card, Wheel of Fortune. I don't know, like, do y'all feel like y'all at some sort of crossroads or something right now? Like, what's the status or the energy? Ten of Wands and the Eight of Cups. Been getting along good. Who feeling like this then, Spirit? Because somebody, who's feeling like this? The Fool card. The King of Cups. I don't know. It's almost like your person is feeling some type of way right now, flirty and everything, and that's good. Like, I don't want you to like create no issues that ain't there, or you know, and maybe like this is something that I don't know if he's gonna like come out and say this at some point here with this Tower card here. I don't know. It's almost like he got something on his mind here. Like with that Ten of Wands and the Eight of Cups, I don't like this energy. I really don't, because this right here, especially when it comes out talking about like a relationship or a couple or something like that, this can really be that energy of like somebody is unhappy in the connection, or you know what I'm saying, like they're having second thoughts in some sort of way here. You had a dream that he said something. Yeah. Spirit, tell me more about this, about his energy. And maybe this King and Queen of Wands can just be like, again, like y'all are able to like match each other's energy. A break type energy. Yeah, I can see that too, right? Because the Knight of Pentacles just came out. This could be like, well, let's slow it down type vibe or something. Like it's giving that. We got the Three of Pentacles here and the Three of Cups. I want to know, Spirit, is there some sort of third party energy here? Ten of Swords. Carlos, thank you for the follow. Is there some sort of third party energy here? It almost feel like it is. I do feel that this person, you know what I'm saying, like there's a third party here, and it is, unfortunately, is giving like a romantic energy here. Because, you know, I say often that third parties don't always have to be somebody cheating or anything like that, but this is very clearly like giving me that energy. Two of Cups with the Knight of Wands. So this could be somebody, you know what I'm saying, like they could just be like side chick energy, like somebody that he just screwing on the side or something like that here. But, and even if too, like this has been going on for a while, like what he could be coming out to say to you could be something of that nature. Like you said, like let's take a break or let's slow down or something like that. But in real time, it's almost like he could be making some sort of agreement with this other person here. Now, I'm gonna be very honest with you. This agreement may not be a good thing, and especially too with all of the energy that's been coming out in these readings about people, like if you decide to leave the person that you know is meant for you and go towards somebody else, or you leave the main for a third party or something like that, we talking like horrible karma immediately. And this person really could be, you know what I'm saying, like signing some sort of karmic contract with this person here by, through them cheating or whatever is going on with this here. But once they get there, they're going to be stuck. You know what I'm saying? Like they're going to be stuck with this energy. And even though, you know what I'm saying, like it may be hurtful to you, the disconnect that could happen between you guys if he decides to go towards this third party, you're going to be the one that's free in this equation. Point blank, period. Yeah, because the first two cards out again was the Queen of Pentacles and the Empress here. With the Three of Cups and then the Queen of Cups behind it. Like I'm like, there's definitely third party energy here. Yeah, you will be. You really will be. Because out of all of these energies, for sure, you're the Empress. You know what I'm saying? Like you are for sure the Empress here. And whoever the third party energy can be, you know what I'm saying? Like this scum ass shit here, like, yeah, that ain't going nowhere. Nowhere but hell shit. Yeah, cause that connection here, that's on some other shit. And y'all, like, you already know spirit don't play about holy matrimony. You get what I'm saying? So no matter how you handle it, no matter how you decide to go about it here, God has really, you know what I'm saying, pulled this man's card here. And I do feel that even God giving you the grace, like through your dream, even this confirmation through the reading of what you saw in your dream, so that when it does happen, or, you know what I'm saying, like if this person does decide to come forth and say something to you of that nature, it's not going to be as much of a tower moment as it would have been, you know what I'm saying, like if it would have just literally blindsided you here. It's going to change for the better, for sure. But this is, yeah, I don't like this energy. This person definitely is on some fuck shit here. Third party situation, cheating energy. Yeah, and it's like he's another person as well too that wants like the best of both worlds. Yeah, it's almost like he want to still expect you to just be there, you know what I'm saying, no matter what. And this gonna be you, honey, on your merry new way. You know what I'm saying? Like with this Page of Pentacles here moving forward, because I do feel that, you know what I'm saying, even if he does come and say something to you or like confess this, it's still going to be a push of God for this to be exposed. Like it's going to be for the sake of you knowing the truth. So you can have your stability here and move forward in that stability of the truth. But to be honest, it really ain't even worth talking about the type of karma this man created for himself here. That's his to deal with. Spirit, are the sons okay in this situation? I do believe they are okay. They may be a little bit, they may be a little heartbroken behind this situation, but I do feel they're going to take your side. They're going to stand with you. The Queen of Swords here, because, you know what I'm saying, like, now I don't know how this husband is, if he the type to, you know what I'm saying, do some shit and then turn around and play the victim. But, you know what I'm saying, like, your truth is going to prevail in this here. And if you've been in the energy of really just, you know what I'm saying, like standing strong on your vow to this commitment or to him here, then yeah, God gonna make sure, you know what I'm saying, that you come out on top of this here. And even like your children, you know what I'm saying, if the father tries to contaminate them or try to turn one against the other, they'll end up following you, you know what I'm saying, before they ever follow that, because you're the one that's living in your truth here. He's not. But I do feel eventually, yeah, because you are living in this truth, or when it comes down to the truth being exposed here, you're going to have to make a move forward with Six of Swords with the Ace of Swords here. based off of whatever this truth is, like when it officially comes out here. Anything else, Spirit? Yeah, Spirit said don't let him lie in your face either. He might try to. King of Swords here, Five of Swords with the Knight of Swords. Really anything to kind of like get you from, you know, to keep you from moving forward and leaving him behind here. But Spirit is like, your dreams, your confirmations, everything like that's real. It's very real here. It's very valid. Having lots of dreams. Ashe, I'm not surprised. God ready to reveal. Especially too, like if your dreams like really picked up like around the time that Aquarius season hit, like towards the end of January, mid-January and stuff like that. Like, yeah, like there's just another sign again that this is all unfolding with the age of Aquarius here, that people can't keep hiding in the dark. People can't keep, you know what I'm saying, like getting over on good folks here. People can't keep making these serious commitments before God and treating that shit like it's optional when they think God ain't looking or when they think you ain't looking. It's not okay. So God is going to continue to reveal all. And to be honest, beautiful, you just need to be in an energy of, you know what I'm saying, like accepting here. Because your intuition on point. This Empress right here, you know what I'm saying, at the cap of the deck in my face again. He's the same gender loving. Listen, this is why Spirit is saying your intuition on point, you know. And it's almost like some of the things that you know may seem ridiculous and man, I don't want to believe this. But that's that place where you just got to be like, yeah, that's what it is. 30 in the chat, 3 o'clock on the dot on my clock here. So it's almost like that 3 energy can also represent, you know what I'm saying, like an energy of like acceptance, right? When we talk about even like the 369 energy, that 3 is kind of like that acceptance energy first. 6 is kind of like that, you know what I'm saying, like the rebirth or kind of like transitioning, and then the 9 is kind of like the completion of certain things here. So with that 3 energy popping out for you, then Leah just went to 301 here. So it's like you're literally in this energy of having to just accept everything that's coming into you intuitively, in preparation for when this does turn into that 6 energy of being like, okay, now what we gonna do about this? Now we gotta really speak about this, or, you know, address this or deal with it. But for now, it's going to be more about you just getting in the energy of like, damn, this fucked up, but I have to accept that this is happening. I have to accept that God, my ancestors are trying to, you know what I'm saying, put me on game and show me the truth through these dreams. As much as I hate to see it, you know what I'm saying, or even think that it's happening, I have to, you know what I'm saying, accept that. I say, and I feel that. And, you know, I'll even say, too, don't leave them all the way out, right? Like, I do feel that with certain decisions and things, like, you will have to be like, all right, I got to put my big girl panties on. I got to put my stone cold face on. But when you get in the car, sis, cry. Okay? When you get back into your room, your space, cry. Let that out. Release that. Release him. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that poker face, you know what I'm saying, or even dealing with your own empathic being and being like, all right, when it's time for that business, we got to stand on that. Absolutely, I understand that all the way. I understand that all the way, but I'm sending you love, beautiful. I'm sending you so much love and strength. At this time, I'm going to close this out right here, Spirit. I do pray, God, that you make this all make sense, Spirit. From the emotional aspect to this, to the physical aspect, to the mental, to the spiritual, God, just make it all make sense. Continue, God, to reveal what needs to be revealed. And as well, continue to strengthen my sister to know how she needs to move in each of these situations as they present themselves. I do pray, God, that you really deal with the sentiments of her heart and heal her, God, on a deep level from this particular betrayal here. and anything else surrounding this energy. Give her clarity and wisdom, God, to know what to do, what to say, when to do it, when to say it. And protect her, God, on all aspects of her and what she has here, the children as well, throughout this process. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe. You're so very welcome, beautiful. So very welcome. May God heal all. All right, Leno, my love, you here, beautiful? Kai, I think I'm going to take one more and I'm going to close the list. So we're going to open it up for one more slot if anybody wants to get a reading. But this is last call, though. Okay, beautiful. Let me see, did you put anything in your questions here? You did. Has my granddaughter betrayed me? Let's find out. All right, Spirit, let me tap in for my beautiful Leno here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on whether this granddaughter has betrayed her or not. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. How old is she? Is she in her teens? Is she a teenager? Spirit, tell us about this granddaughter. Has she been in the betrayal energy here? Three of Cups, the devil coming out sideways, 19. Okay, I was picking up on the teenager. I'm also picking up on, it's like yeah, she is. Because the devil came out sideways, but what I was picking up on in this is almost like it's showing up through the cards here. She's being influenced to do so, okay? I think one of the biggest things here that, you know what I'm saying, like, is going to be like a big mark against her, or what's going to put her as like guilty as charged here, is because of who she's been working with. Now, this could be like her mother's energy or something like that, or if this is, it's almost like I'm picking up on some other feminine energies that she could be kind of working with. The Spirit is definitely saying like there's a yes here, but there is definitely some influence. Kai, we still good. That's them notifications coming in late. Like that's notifications coming in late. Okay. Her mother passed away. Okay. Now check this out. We talked about one time that somebody could have been tapping in with somebody that you didn't have a great relationship with, and maybe kind of like petitioning them for some dark energy or help or something like that. I wonder, you know what I'm saying, like, is it kind of like that same energy, or is she, you know what I'm saying, connected in that way here with the past of a mother here? But if not that, there's definitely somebody that she's working with here. There's definitely somebody that she's working with. Spirit, tell me more about this. Is she in a relationship with somebody right now, like in a romantic relationship, the granddaughter? Ace of Pentacles, King of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. Gloria and no used to be. No, okay. Hermit card, Five of Swords, and the Magician. Yeah, it's almost like, for real, like Spirit is saying, there's a ringleader here. And Spirit is just saying that she's a part of this group, right? That whoever this ringleader is, because the Hermit card coming out here with the Five of Swords and the Magician, this could have been somebody too who was doing, black magic against you as well. But it is somebody that she's connected to. I know baby girl said Gloria here, and I don't know if I'm saying like that's who that character is or that's who the person is, but she's been influenced by somebody here, somebody that's been in her ear and trying to make her feel justified in betraying you. And I don't know too, like, if something may have happened between, like you and the granddaughter, like something that she got upset about, and that could have been like the initiation of like where everything kind of started. Like she felt the way and somebody came along and like just played into that and really, really kind of put her more in the energy. But whatever it is here, and I don't even want to say that, Spirit. Yeah, I gotta say it, okay, because it's coming out in the cards. Spirit is highlighting that, not saying that something's wrong with her or that she's slow or anything like that, but Spirit is just really highlighting that she's not the brightest of the bunch. So because of that, and why Spirit is emphasizing that is because she is easily influenced due to that. She's easily influenced here, and I do feel heavily like I'm gonna stick beside that. Like she, like she has somebody in her ear here that caused her to have like this indecision with her aunt and grandfather on her mother's side. Yeah, to have her in this indecision as it, like as it pertains to you here. They could have even been, like kind of sending her out to do certain things here. The Fool card with the 9 of Wands. And it's almost like, like a smidgen want to feel a little bit sorry for her, right? Like, damn, you lost in the sauce. Like, you a little bit younger. I do see that you are around manipulative people. Yeah, because you said something about hold on, you said masculine energy was here too. Where it go? Let me see if I can find that comment. Where is it? She betrayed me with her aunt and grandfather on her mother's side. Yeah, look at this. See this King and the Queen of Wands coming back out again. This been showing up heavily here. So I do feel that these are the, those two people here that she been connected to. 3 of Cups again was the first card out. So it could be represented all 3 of them here working together. But she for sure, in whatever betrayal that she has done, because Spirit said she did. She had help. She had influence to do it. Yeah, and it's just like, I keep seeing somebody, this is more like the feminine energy. The masculine energy seems like he may not say too much, but maybe, like, he'll say something every now and then, or he'll make some sort of, plan, or he could be the one, like really, really financing certain things to be done here. Like, but it's the feminine energy that's really like the feminine energy that's influencing the granddaughter. She is the one that really don't like you. She is the one that just really got a lot of animosity in her heart behind you here. So everything that she's been feeding into this granddaughter or saying to her or whatever it is here, a lot of it really is her projected feelings. But she tries to take those moments to where, the granddaughter may express her feelings about you, or she may be upset with you or something like that. And she'll really use that to try to like, drag you or make you look bad in her eyes here. This too much either way though. And like I said, that little smidgen of feeling sorry, like that's all it is, because she's still going to be held accountable for what she did here. Yeah, because everybody is given a choice to walk away. I don't know too, like if the people that she stayed with, or those two people in particular, she may have even had issues with them, at a certain point, and may have been trying to walk away and things like that. Because, what I'm saying, like, they're not on no peaceful energy. Everything that's being said and done is very much well understood, because all of them are mad, bitter, what I'm saying, like feeling the way about their own miserable life. Momo, thank you for the follow. Yeah. See what I'm saying? Like, and she literally, like, is giving me that energy of, like, there's a sense of inclusion for her, and when it come down to working against you. They want to talk to her. They want to buddy with her, what I'm saying? Like, when the common ground is coming against you. But in real time, they don't really even care about her like that either. And like I said, I just see her, what I'm saying, her 19-year-old self just really confused and lost in the sauce and all of this. But Spirit says she still knew better than to work against you, because you didn't give her anything like these other people gave her. So there was a clear enough difference for her to know who was real and who was not. And she chose to really work with the ones who were not real. Yeah, definitely. See? Spirit, what's going to be the outcome for the granddaughter here? Three of Pentacles, Three of Wands, Six of Cups. It looks like, unfortunately, she's going to end up, what I'm saying, like being stuck in that cycle. Whatever bond or agreement that they have made here, because these threes keep coming out, like, it's like she's going to continue to keep working with them, even if she knows the truth, right? Because I feel like, too, there's a lot of manipulation as well, too. Like I said, there's an innocence about her, or there was an innocence about her that they really, really, what I'm saying, like, manipulated here. And you know how sometimes it can be hard, like when you get somebody, like when they're a child, or get in their mind, like when they're a child, them breaking away, it takes a lot. Sometimes it takes them having to learn hard lessons, or really get themselves hurt by these people before they decide to walk away and make better decisions here. But it just really looked like, what I'm saying, like for now, she's very much brainwashed by these people here. And she's definitely going to find herself in like a big karmic cycle with these other people as well, too. It's definitely going to be unfortunate to see. Yep. But that immature behavior, everything that was done from like a hateful or immature ass energy, that's what Spirit is like really, what I'm saying, karma is coming for that here. Yep. Anything else that need to be said about this, Spirit? Two of Cups, Justice, Nine of Cups, and the Emperor in reverse. There's a lot of justice. That father figure too may end up passing away with that Emperor in reverse. Coming out with this justice, like that person may end up passing away too, like it's a part of karma here. But I'll say this, there's a lot behind this here, and I do feel in several different ways this baby gonna have to go through her own karmic cycles here. And I do feel again that even, what I'm saying, like that continual realization that these people do not really love her like that. Like even some of the things that she was doing You know what I'm saying? It could have been for a sense of trying to get their approval, or you know what I'm saying? Like I said, if this is like the only common ground that they have, if this is the only common ground that they have, Sugar, thank you for that follow, is, you know what I'm saying, like what they're doing to come against you, then everything else is still going to end up crumbling, because it's like she's doing things from a place of approval. Yeah, she may have a feeling, about you too, or she may feel a way. But a lot of what she did or how she got involved in this in the first place was because she was trying to get these folks approval, trying to still, be accepted or fit in here. But they just use that, you know what I'm saying, to their advantage to work their agenda against you. So as she's still in this cycle of trying to seek their approval, you know what I'm saying, and having to learn the hard way that they don't fuck with her, or even understanding too that, you know what I'm saying, you don't make any decision or just sell out in order to get the approval of somebody else. Like, it don't work like that. She has you know what I'm saying, some time of lesson learning coming up for her here. Consequences as well. Now, I do pray that she gets it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I believe it. I believe that. I feel these people. They are definitely, you know what I'm saying, like they just using her. Somebody said that earlier, I think, that like they really are using her. And I hate that, you know what I'm saying? Like this is something, like I said, it's going to, you know what I'm saying, like this is going to be trauma that she will have to heal from eventually here. But this could also be a part of her karmic cycle, you know what I'm saying, going through this and having to learn the hard way. The Spirit says, you know what you know. Big confirmation. She definitely played a part in the betrayal here. And that's the truth. Okay. I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for very clear truth and confirmations here. I thank you as well, God, for holding people accountable for their choices, for their decisions. I pray, God, that any other further betrayal, energy, movement, thoughts coming from these people, that they are immediately stopped, blocked, rejected here. And I do pray, God, that you continue to protect my sis from all dangers, seen and unseen, spiritually, physically, mentally, emotionally, and energetically. Continue to expose the hands of the enemies and the faces too, Spirit. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. Child, all these people teaming up. Is there anybody left with a little bit of sense? With a little bit of innocence in their heart? And your family letting over these, you know what I'm saying? Like, these folk wild. All right, Lisa, my girl, you still here with me? If it's lagging for you, love, go out of the live and then come back in and it should fix it. Very strange, honey. Whew. And to even find out, you know what I'm saying, that these people have been doing such strange things in the background, like, that's wild. Yes, ma'am, you can hop on. Everything but, okay.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Hey, love.
Boy. So I just got kind of a weird type energy going on right now, and it's like he's been in my head a lot. And I feel like I'm procrastinating on a lot of stuff, but I also feel like I'm kind of being blocked on a lot of different things. They're working out, but it's like real slow and steady on it. So
Yeah,
help me out.
I feel you. I feel you. Okay, let's tap into it. Um, I'm hearing something about some mirror candle magic. that he could be doing right now, trying to make himself relevant in your mind here. Um, he's trying new avenues as well too, because he does feel where you have blocked him off in certain areas, right? Or where there's just like this kind of cold shoulder energy. Even what we talked about too, like seeing him in certain scenarios and it just burning him up because you won't look his direction, you know what I'm saying, or give him that acknowledgement type energy. So it's like he's definitely trying to find other ways and just to project his energy towards you here.
That's
Let's
really killing him. That
bad,
I won't look at him. It's like, how
bad,
can you not look at me?
bad. Like eating him alive, but oh well. Okay. Him, all his karma, everything, eating him alive at this point, child. So let it be. Spirit, let's officially open up this energy here for Lisa. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise what we need to know concerning these energies that she spoke of. And please be protected as we channel and receive messages. Gotcha.
I mean, I keep hearing things telling me, you need to do this. And it's like, I know, and don't, And then it's like, be
Yeah,
like, okay, you were supposed to do that, and you should have had
yeah.
it taken care of. And then when I try to take care of it, it's like making phone calls to different people and whatnot. I can't get
Mm-hmm.
through to anybody.
Yeah. To be honest, it's gonna happen when it's supposed to happen. And that's for everything, right? Because they said mute your mic when you're not talking. Because they said, can you hear me when I'm speaking to you? Hopefully y'all can hear me.
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Um Sometimes we can really, really like overstress or overstimulate ourselves, about certain things here. And but when in real time, it's just like it's not that moment to do it. When it is time for you to get up and make it happen, and there won't be this long drawn out process behind it. There won't be all this extra thinking that you have to do. It's just gonna be real easy for you to boom, 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 boom. Like, I'm gonna do it today, and it's gonna everything on the line for you to go get it done. Um, so again, and we've talked about for you too, and I feel like that's still the same thing, that one of the biggest things that you have to learn is how to sit down, right? And so even being in the energy of always feeling like it's something to do, or I could be doing this, or I should be doing this. Like, I just feel like this is not necessarily that time for you. Especially too when you find yourself like, okay, like, let me go ahead and just try to make it happen, right? Make it happen. And you're being met with those obstacles, so that it doesn't like go all the way through, or you're not able to complete it. It's just simply because, you know what I'm saying, like, divine timing is just like not right now. And it can be down to like the smallest thing, right? Like saying, I'm gonna go to the store and I need to, pick this up. And in your mind, you may be prioritizing this as something that I really need. I really need to go get this. I really need to, have this. But if it don't happen, you know what I'm saying, like, that shows you, number one, that maybe you didn't need it as bad as you did. Or, you know what I'm saying, like, it wasn't that big of a deal in that moment. But there will always be this kind of like realignment at that right time, to where you can go and do and grab and get, and what I'm saying, just do what you need to do here. So that's one of the things that's going to come with that lesson of learning how to sit down too, is that when you sitting down, let this sit down as well. Don't be sitting down thinking about all the shit you shoulda, coulda, woulda did. You know what I'm saying? Like, if this, or you just, you know what I'm saying, if it ain't happening today, cool. Like, let me focus on what is happening and give myself peace in that. Cause Spirit, I don't see anything here where Spirit is showing like any sort of like stagnant energy. Yeah, it's just the energy of you overburdening yourself with those thought processes here. Okay. Even that energy too of overthinking can also be something that's being projected towards you at this time. Okay. Um
That's funny you
Yeah.
say that. I know I do that a lot, and it's like lately here I've been wanting to say something to people, to
Hmm.
different people, and it's like I keep getting reminded, no, don't say shit.
Yeah. Yeah. And that for real, like that's serious, because some things is just really like it's nothing to be said as far as your part is concerned. Everything that's being communicated to this person or that needs to be said, they're still getting the message, but they getting it straight from God, right? So this time for you is just really about, building your strength. And yes, the stage of building strength is the quiet time. That's the time to where it's not a lot of movement, or you know what I'm saying, like you're not gonna necessarily be in an energy to where you're ripping and running all the time, or getting everything done on the checked off on a to-do list. But this is just a time about, you going with the flow, and from day to day flowing with what feels right for you. Yeah, Page of Pentacles, flowing with wherever this pinnacle is taking you and showing you here. Um, and remembering as well too that you are in the stage of healing, beautiful. You are recuperating from this energy, right? Even the person that we talking about, that he been trying to be on your mind, right? So we already gotta continue healing from what was done in the past. And then the fact that he's still in this energy of trying to pull on you, yeah, like this is why spirit is just telling you to accept and be okay with the quietness right now. Because in that is not only rest and strength, but it's also the ability for you to be able to get the awareness that you need about what's going on. Like if you ripping and running, you know what I'm saying, like sometimes somebody may cross your mind and you may not think nothing of it, or be like, well, where did that thought come from? You may just let it flow because you so busy. But when you sitting down and you see a motherfucker pop up in your energy, in your mind, that you don't fuck with, oh, let me hurry up and get you up out of here. You know what I'm saying? I'm clear, I'm here, I'm present. You know what I'm saying? For this reason. And whether you know it or not, that is you using your energy, right? And using energy doesn't always look like you having to go out and do this and get this done and that, but sometimes it's just literally manifesting. It's speaking protection over yourself. It's being aware of the things that are being done to you in that moment or attempted towards you, and knowing how to put your energy and your guard up in a way to protect yourself. So seeing all of the relevance in that, just those motions and the spiritual aspect of who you are, letting her live at this time and do her job while your human rest, that's what's going to get you out of this space of always feeling like you're stagnant, or being in your head about what you're doing or not doing here. Because you're doing more than enough.
So one of the things that I've been wrestling with myself about, we have a court date coming up at the end of the month, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I have like 17 other charges I can file against him, and
Mm-hmm.
that doesn't include stalking and contempt, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've been sitting here procrastinating, filling the paperwork out. And, I've been little by little putting it in my calendar and getting it
Mm-hmm.
organized in my calendar. And I started filling the paperwork out, and it's like, and I stopped. Just,
Mm-hmm.
start and stop, start and stop, start and stop. And part of it is, honestly, I'm afraid of this asshole and what his retaliation will be, because he's an asshole. And it's
Yeah,
like,
the
if I
asshole. He a
don't do
powerless
it, then he'll
asshole.
be there. If I do it, then the court system is fucked anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that all of this stems back to him. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like everything, even though we may be considering the stagnancy and the thoughts of him as two different things, this is all his energy, his vibration here. And thank you, because I'm glad you said that, because I literally said he's trying to find some other way or loophole in which to access your energy. And right now it's the fear. Can't have the fear. Okay. You have to remember again that not only have you said what you said concerning this man, God said what he said concerning this man. So any attempts or anything that he's, like making here or trying or trying to come towards you, any threats, all of that is very irrelevant. And as long as you continue to stand in that energy of knowing that, and you know what I'm saying, like moving in that type of confidence, he will remain powerless. You know what I'm saying? He can be an asshole all he want. He can be the jackass of the year, but he still won't touch you. He still will not come near or around anything that belongs to you or surrounding your energy in any sort of way here, because that's what God said. And your only job, right, too, because back to that, you know what I'm saying? Ashe, yes. Back to that energy as well of, you know what I'm saying, why things are so quiet and the ways in which you're building your strength, you having this unmovable faith, you know what I'm saying, or this stance to be like, bitch, don't you see this is me and this is you? I run this, you know what I'm saying? Like getting yourself to that level of confidence to know that everything that is happening right now is not something that's just left up to happenstance or something that's just left up to whether or not a motherfucker gonna feel like it. No, this now is in God's hands. And everything leading up until now, these actual court days happening that God has said concerning this situation has already been playing out. This person is hemmed up. And you'll notice as well too, right? That whether you're able to go and file all these charges or do this or do that or not, you know what I'm saying? Certain things are just going to work themselves out to where it's like he's going to fall into a hole that he cannot get out of. And guess who dug the hole besides him? God. You know what I'm saying? Like he helped God dig the hole by putting himself in these fucked up ass predicaments or bringing all this karma in his life. But honey, he only has as much power as you give him. Okay, that's something that I really want you to get into your mind. God has already declared and said that this person is powerless, but the only way in which they can prevail or, you know what I'm saying, like be relevant in what they're trying to do is if you get in that mindset of fear and allowing, you know what I'm saying, them to have more power than what the fuck they qualify for. Like I said, he can be an asshole all day, but a powerless one, make sure we throw that adjective on with it. Because you're not going to do anything that me and God have already discussed you cannot do in my life. You know what I'm saying? So all of that fear energy, that's the way in which he's trying to loophole and come back in. Like, because fear is a low vibrational energy, right? And it's not to say that you're low vibrational, but that's just kind of like that energy. If we allow that to be a thought or an energy in our lives, it can also slow down, you know what I'm saying, the overall vibration or take away from it. So every other place in which you have, like I said, the hemmed up, I'm not dealing with this fool, you know what I'm saying, I'm not connected to him. This is going to be that one space in which he's still trying to taunt you and to, you know what I'm saying, like get in your mind here. But honey, please understand, and I'll say too, don't allow the work of your ancestors and the Most High to go in vain. You know what I'm saying? As far as the way in which they're protecting you and guarding you by giving him that sense of power or thinking that he can do something, or, you know what I'm saying, even playing that scenario out of your mind, because he's powerless. He's very powerless. And even if he does take his intention or his energy to think that he's going to try to do something to work against you, as we always say, he's going to be met with that same karmic ass brick wall. You're going to end up looking up and all his teeth going to be knocked the fuck out trying to run towards you. You know what I'm saying? So that energy, we want to let that fear go all together because he has no power.
So
None.
earlier you were talking about court, and then you said something, and that's why I ended up putting the affirmation in that. There's my sign, and go for blood.
There it is. And look, and somebody literally just reminded us of that too, right? They're not settling out of court. Like when I said that in the collective, like for real, like that's you. Cause spirit is telling you, like, you settling at this point or you having fear, it would literally be like you forfeiting your victory. You've already won this. So it's like whatever you have to say to yourself at this time, or like feed into yourself to remind yourself of how protected you are, or the fact that you already have this victory sealed on your behalf. That's what you need to be doing. That's what you need to be doing with your time and your energy, right? If spirit keep making you, you know what I'm saying, miss these plans and everything else that you've been trying to do, It's because you need to be like in your spiritual warfare mode. And like I said, that don't look like you fighting or cussing nobody out or nothing like that or casting spells on nobody. But no, it just looks like you reminding yourself every day of how strong you are. And the fact that spirit has said what he said concerning you and this particular situation here. And that's just dead on it.
Forget about any kind of retaliation that he may think of, and just forget about anything that he's thinking of and do what I need for myself.
Absolutely. Word for word. Cause what he thinking of don't even fucking matter. If he's thinking, and the only time it's gonna matter is when we talk about the karma that's coming back to him. That's the only thing that God sees those thoughts is relevant for. Oh, that's how you think. That's how you know what I'm saying, like you feel when you want to see somebody suffering or feeling the way. Then I'm gonna make sure I use those same thoughts against you, so that happens to you in your life. But as far as allowing it to come to pass against somebody who's innocent, you know what I'm saying? Or no, God ain't going for that. So you really can just disregard. It's almost like that energy of like, once my daddy done said I can have something, bitch, the rest of y'all can shut the fuck up. And then he is the rest of y'all. You know what I'm saying? So all those thoughts, and he may literally, even you seeing some of the scenarios, that may be him trying to, you know what I'm saying, project or threaten you energetically and all of that. But it's automatically like blocking that shit out. We're not even gonna let those scenarios play out anymore, because you're not gonna do anything. Cause God said so. Because I said so.
He's a non-player in my life now.
For real. And make sure that you know what I'm saying, like you really stay on that at this time, you know what I'm saying, with that being on top of making sure that fear is not in your life, so that you continue to stay in alignment with this victory energy here. Yeah. With this moon card here again, that's kind of like that could be like that shadow work energy, right? And not that you necessarily have to do any particular shadow work, but this time of quietness is for you to, again, use your strength, your energy, your resources to just focus on your greater outcome here, and removing yourself from any other situations that don't equal out to that, period. Or removing the motherfuckers up out of your life.
So it's funny you said that because, my friend that I was talking about before, his brother has been coming around for reasons, and I was talking about him, the other guy, the dude, the asshole, today, and he said, "You know what? You're gonna stop talking about him." He said he's not important. You're not going to be afraid of him. You got that 380, so don't worry about his ass. And if you don't want to use it, I'll use it. Me and my brother got you. You're protected. Don't worry
Period.
about it.
I'm telling you, but that's how God works. So spiritually, you're protected. God will send protectors into your life to where you just know that anybody else could be worried about this but me. You know what I'm saying? It ain't for me to worry about. Because not one of the hairs on my head, my body, anywhere will be touched. And that's just, you know what I'm saying, on period. It really is. And in certain scenarios, you know what I'm saying, like it don't even matter how much a person threatened, that person may not even be able to get close enough to you, you know what I'm saying, to follow through on those things the way God set up here. So yeah, just again, just remind yourself of where you at, how powerless this person is, and invest in that energy. When you want to invest any time, thought, you know what I'm saying, like anything into a thought process here, or into a certain energy, let it be that I am safe no matter what. And you look at this bitch like, I hope you do have the audacity to try me, because that's equivalent to you trying God. And I love to see how you handle that. I'm not gonna worry about it, because you ain't even gonna make it to me by the time God get done with you. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, definitely don't allow nobody, you know what I'm saying, him or anybody else to project any fear onto you at this time. Make sure you make that your strategy to wrap that shit up, and then just take it easy on yourself again, and moving forward with anything that you need to do, that you choose to do, don't do, whatever it is, just make that decision and be at peace with it. Don't over process it. Just let it be. Okay?
That I've been running up against have been little tests for me to see what I'm going to do and how I'm going to handle it. And it's like, I'm not stressing over them, but I'm taking note of them.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And taking a note about how you authentically feel about it too. That's absolutely okay. You know what I'm saying? So even if it is an energy that you're exuding that you don't like I don't want to feel this way about it, at least you have this awareness to know that it's there, it's happening, and then we know what to correct or what feelings to go back and address here. Okay. So I'm gonna close this down right here. Thank you, Spirit, for this message. Thank you for this truth. Thank you for this confirmation for my sister to know that she can rest, relax in safety, in peace, and everything else that's good, God, in between that. I do thank you for continuing to handle this situation on her behalf here. I thank you, God, that victory is inevitable as well for my sis. And I pray, God, that all thoughts and negative energies that are being projected at this time, at this time are blocked. Quite simply blocked. And we thank you for that. You're so welcome, my love. So welcome. All right. Rashawn, are you here, love? We're gonna close the list. I ain't gonna do that last slide. We're gonna close the list right here, Kai. Still blue. It depends. If Rashawn is not here, then it'll be you. You're next either way. Okay, right here. Okay. I see you, baby. But Diamond, you next either way. So I'm gonna do her reading and then you after that. Let's get into it, baby. Spirit, let me tap in for my beautiful right here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what's going on with this relationship. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these truths, these messages. Ashe. Barbara, thank you for the follow. Thank you for that love, Toya. Okay, Spirit, let me know here. What is going on with this relationship here with Ray? Thank you for that love, beautiful. We have Six of Pentacles coming out, Queen of Pentacles. Everything is fine. The Judgment card. The Lovers. So far, this is giving me like good energy. Or I'll say like at least as far as like whether or not this could be like a soulmate for you. I do feel that this is, you know what I'm saying, like it's giving me some good energy here. Tell me more about this though, Spirit. What's going on with this? I need to take all of those. Three of Swords, Sun card, the Hermit, the Queen of Cups. Has this person been doing anything to make you have doubts concerning them? King of Pentacles coming out. Temperance, the Emperor, and the Queen of Wands. Yes. Spirit, are there any hidden factors with this situation that I'm not seeing here? It's so interesting because everything here, there's no bad energy on this board right now. But what I will say is, just like what I asked, is there any hidden aspects, right? Like, I don't know if you feel as though like this person is like a trickster or they may be like hiding something. Like there may be something that you said specifically like hiding. They may be hiding something. Yes, I'm talking about it. The Seven of Swords and the Devil card at the bottom of the deck. And the Seven of Swords would be the exact energy of hiding something. Tell me about it, Spirit. A Chariot card. Seven of Cups, the Death. I do feel he may have some other like options around him, or he may have communication and alcohol. I say he may have kind of like this mindset of, y'all, you know how they say like men always be running around hollering about like it's plenty of fish in the sea, but don't nobody want them. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the person that's actually with them here. So he may even have like that type of mindset too, of like always trying to have like this 1 foot in, 1 foot out type energy here. But I do feel that spirit is saying that this person needs to come to a change here, like a big change in their life, like something needs to happen like quick with this here, okay? Because if they don't make a change, you know what I'm saying, they're going to forfeit all of this other energy that I see here. Okay. And you're going to end up moving forward without this person. Yeah. Because the Hermit card came out with the Queen of Cups. And you may, you know what I'm saying, like, and I'll say this, with you being in this energy, you may be in an energy now, or you could be coming more into it to where it's like you're starting to realize how much you deserve, right? And as you realize how much you deserve, you standing on that. You're really, really standing on that. As you're standing on that, and then furthermore comparing what you know you deserve versus what you're getting here, what you're dealing with. Yeah, like that sense of a realization here may be what kind of brings it all to an end. And I hate to see it again, because whatever distractions and things that this person has allowed to get in his way to block him, he really is missing out on, you know what I'm saying, what is supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, a lot of potential here, right? Just off the premises of what God wrote concerning this connection. Is very good. It's very powerful here. This person was definitely meant to be like a soulmate in your life here. But everything has to be equal give and take. So if he's allowing any sort of like karmic energy or karmic distractions, whether even it is the alcohol, more or even more than that, his traumas that may prevent him from being able to communicate properly, if he's allowing that to overtake him or to be his God in his life, he's not going to be able to enjoy a healthy love with you. He's not. And I do feel, I feel like that could be the space in which spirit is bringing it to here, right? Like if it's getting a little bit harder for you to like deal with certain things, or, you know what I'm saying, like you're really kind of like feeling like this last straw type vibe here, it is because, you know what I'm saying, like energetically, this person is ruining it for y'all, like, or for there being a y'all here. And you're continuing, right, to grow and glow in your own energy and your own frequency here. And spirit is even telling you that too, right? When it comes down to you making a decision about this person, you know what I'm saying, moving forward here, please consider yourself over all other things here. Or consider the way in which you have been treated, you know what I'm saying, as you're making your next move or your next decision here. But, you know what I'm saying, like spirit is saying that if this person does not change their ways, it's going to be a forfeit of their contract with you, their love contract with you. And everything that really had the potential to be like a really like powerful love here, all down the drain. Yeah. It's a lot of like 9 energy coming out here. Like you could be seeing 999 a lot. And that could be a confirmation too that this cycle is ending for you. But the one thing that I will say on a lot of these 9 cards that I'm looking at, these characters are alone. Like you're sitting in some sort of like happiness, like emotional fulfillment. But it's almost like you get that when you come by yourself here. And especially too, spirit is saying like if you've tried to talk to this person about these things, or you know what I'm saying, tried to get to some better resolution here, and it's just like falling on deaf ears, or you've been made like a lot of false promises, or you've been lied to, shit, let's call it what it is. it could be in the position to where, you know what I'm saying, like God is going to end up bringing this to an end here. And with the 5 of Cups. Yeah, and I feel like when it does come to an end, there may be like a split energy field here, right? Yeah, you may still have to, you know, heal from the things that went on in this connection, or what you may have lost walking away from it. But you're definitely moving towards a new love here, right? Ace of Cups, you're still moving towards this new love story. Because I feel like for you, you could be in the energy of knowing what you want already. Beautiful, right? Like you're kind of sure, even if you don't know all the details. It's like, okay, I at least know that when I get into a relationship, this is what I have to offer, this is what I bring, and this is what I expect. And whatever it is that you know you can bring, you're standing on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not letting anything or anybody else get in the way of that. No other factors here. But again, when you're in a contract and it's constantly you showing up for it and not the other person, Spirit don't be going for that. So this person cannot hide behind, you know what I'm saying, like immature ways and activities here. Like, Spirit is really bringing it out. And especially too, like after this reading, however this, you know what I'm saying, like really resonates with you, or whatever it activates within you, you're going to have an even clearer vision, like looking at this person or this situation moving forward here. And you may end up, you know, giving this person kind of like a ultimatum, you know what I'm saying? Like, get your shit together, or, you know what I'm saying, just be real about what this is, what it is not. Or we just gonna have to, you know what I'm saying, call it quits here. And I feel like I'm just kind of like, I'm shaking my head because, again, I'm looking at the potential of what it could be. Yeah. Yeah, and it ain't never meant for you to, you know what I'm saying, settle for that 60. So, is there anything else, Spirit, that needs to be said about this connection? Directly about this connection here. Yeah. I think at a certain point, my love, you're going to come to a certain conclusion here. You're going to end up like walking away from this person here. And going towards, again, like the victorious side of this, to where you can literally, you can have whatever the hell you want. You know what I'm saying? Like, and get that from your person and feel very fulfilled here. I think it's going to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was about to say it, and I look down and I see your comment. Like, I was about to say, it may get a little bit harder for you to like really fight for this here. So if you're in that energy of already like being ready to let go, like, there's just a confirmation from what I'm feeling here. Maybe like if a motherfucker would have caught you like a year ago around this time, you would have had a little bit more patience or something like that. But now it's just like, and to be honest, it's not really even necessary for you to have the type of patience with a person that don't know what they want. Especially too, when you know what I'm saying, this person up and got in some sort of commitment with you, knowing that they wasn't really sure about where they was at with it, or, you know what I'm saying, they wasn't ready to put all other things aside to prioritize this. You don't keep getting to come in with your unsure ass energy and phase me, and you know what I'm saying, like, and especially when I'm moving in a direction of being sure and knowing what I want. Like, no, I don't want that confusion, the added confusion here. Okay, so again, I do feel that Spirit is saying, you know, take your time, think things through here, think about how you want to address it. But definitely being in that real space of understanding that no matter what the potential is of this, I got to be real about what the reality is, what I'm being given, what I'm not being given here. And as I evaluate that, if it don't work for me, then I have to see myself in that light of worthiness, you know what I'm saying, to remove myself from this situation so that I can be available for those things that I'm manifesting that actually do work for me. Okay? So you do what you got to do, beautiful. Make that move when it feels right for you. And just in the meantime, until you have made a move or decision here, just keep observing and trust in what you see. Okay? All right, Spirit, I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you so much for that message, for that confirmation concerning this connection here. Thank you for keeping it very truthful and real with us here, Spirit. I pray, God, that you continue to keep truth surrounding this situation here. Help my sister to see what she needs to see and to make her decision accordingly. And I pray as well, Spirit, that you just continue, God, to protect her heart. Continue to remind her in the most beautiful and encouraging ways of how much she is loved by you, God, and how you want the best for her, and she is safe to want that and pursue that for herself as well. And I do pray, God, that you just keep her safe in all situations, all scenarios moving forward here. And we thank you for that. Ashe. Ashe, ashe. All right, beautiful. Sending you love behind your decision, whatever you got to do here, or whatever you choose to do. All right, Diamond, you ready, love? Okay. You're so welcome, my love. I see you put finances and spiritual gifts, present and future. You're so welcome, love. Is that the energy that you're still wanting to read on here, Diamond? Okay. All right, Spirit, let me tap in for my beautiful sis Diamond here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise what we need to know concerning the finances, spiritual gifts, past and future. Sorry, present and future. Please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, tell us about the current energy. Tell us about the current energy surrounding the finances here. We have the Emperor coming out first. Ooh, that one tried to fly away. Hold on. The Tower card. Eight of Pentacles. Did you say something about a new job? You're going to be next, Lucy. You're next on the list. Diamond, did you say something about getting a new job? I think you said a new apartment, but I don't know if you said a job too. The Hierophant coming out. Lovers. Page of Pentacles. I don't know that's a license for new job. New job. Still do craft business. Okay. 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 So I do feel that for the right now energy, I'm hearing it's time to expand your business. Something about maybe adding to the services that you offer or switching around some of the things that you offer here. More emphasis on adding something to the list of the things that you offer. You could have already been thinking about this or wondering, should you? And this could be a confirmation, or this could be Spirit just letting you know that right now that's what you need to be focused on as far as your finances here. It's almost like this girl is like really hard at work on some sort of like master plan here. So I do feel that spirit, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I feel too that whatever you add, right, this is going to be something that, you know what I'm saying, like could really increase your business here. Unexpectedly, I'm hearing spirit say. Okay. I'm hearing something about his and hers too. Okay. You could be creating something that is a product like his and hers type energy. Something that could do really well. Yeah, because that money symbol came through when I said that, right? That could be a money maker type idea. I don't know what I used to do. Yeah. And I feel that, and to be honest, you do have to, you have to take things in stride of time, right? This is kind of like one of the things that a message that's been kind of sprinkled amongst a lot of the readings that I've done tonight, right? That energy of just patience and, you know what I'm saying, trust in the process here. But even if if you feel like that procrastination energy is not necessarily coming from you, like you feel like it's something that may be sent towards you or something that you're wrestling with here, then definitely make sure that you know what I'm saying, like denounce that or return that type of vibe. But some of it too can be about you just needing to, you know what I'm saying, like chill at this time. Or, spirit could it really be saying like, okay, now you getting this reading today, moving forward, this is the energy that you should be in, right? So it's okay for you to rest, you know what I'm saying, or even if you're in an energy of stagnancy, to treat yourself how you need to be treated, you know what I'm saying, within that energy of quietness until it's time for you to really make the moves forward here. Not sure what the his and hers. That's cool. Just write it down. Just write it down, because it may be something that comes to you, you know what I'm saying, something that you can create that's like a his and hers, or something that you can package in a his and hers type way here. Okay. But try your best. I'm hearing spirit say devote time every day to upgrading this business here. Okay. Because entrepreneurship is still your thing here. Okay. Anything else about the present? Money. Yeah, spirit say everything is fine with the present. And I definitely feel too, right? Like how spirit is emphasizing, Ashe, is emphasizing like, the right now energy, like making these plans, because there could be something like in the upcoming months, right? Trying to transition into like the future finances here. There could be some sort of offer that's coming up in the next coming months here, in which these, you know what I'm saying, these new ideas that spirit is telling you to develop may be relevant for you or your business here. Tell us about the future. Yeah, spirit said that's the truth. That's the truth here. And hey, my apartment in April. I love it. Ashe. This is well too, right? Like the way in which your business could be changing around here in like the near future. It could also be something that you really been like wishing for, like kind of like man, I never thought that it would play out this way, or I never expected, that it would happen this way here. So this is why preparation right now is very important. That's what you need to be focused on right now. Possibly too for like the entire month of February, just kind of like in that bag, like I said, every day, making sure you give some sort of energy to your creation, to your business here. Yeah, and keep them out of it too. Anything else about the future money here, spirit? Queen of Cups. That's too many cards. We're not gonna keep those. Queen of Cups, Queen of Swords here. with the devil and the Ten of Swords. Yeah, and I'm hearing Spirit say too, right? Because I feel like that this message that I'm picking up on could be correlated to what you just said about the parents. You having this entrepreneur mindset, you really have to take on like a boss ass mentality, okay? And that means knowing when to, you know what I'm saying, like not say too much, to really just protect your ideas, protect what you got going on. It is also knowing when to really stand up and say that, you know what I'm saying, and say it with your chest here. But something about you really adapting this mindset of, you know what I'm saying, the fact that you are a leader, you know what I'm saying, like you're independent, you're on your own, you can handle and do certain things without certain levels of approval, you know what I'm saying, like, and really just being solid in that energy moving forward, which will make you a solid business owner. But as well, it will just bring this kind of stable energy to your life in general that will keep people from, you know what I'm saying, just throwing you off, like saying anything and just having your energy all over the place here. So you may have to stand up to some people in the future here concerning your business or something like that here, or people who don't support your business. But I do feel again that there is an opportunity that's being created for you for something to be very successful concerning your business. And that's for your future energy. And the right now is you planning this idea. Okay. On the apartment and not the business. Hell, even that too. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing at this point in time that's good news for you are we sharing with haters. Okay. Yeah, they on the judgment. They got other things to worry about than to be talking down on your shit here, right? But definitely Spirit is saying to really be confident in all the moves that you're making. Yeah, child. Don't let them project that onto you. If God allowed you to be in an energy to get it for yourself, God will allow you to keep it as well too. I literally said that to somebody earlier today. Am I showing you they bill, child? Anything about the gifts here, the spiritual gifts, Spirit, we'll put this together, future and present. Three of Wands, Page of Cups, Knight of Swords, Ace of Wands. So I do feel, again, I know we've kind of talked about some of your spiritual gifts before, but you have a lot of power that's connected to you here. But I do feel that Spirit is saying there's a need for you to like focus in more, okay, on the spiritual aspect of things here, and even like your connection with the Most High. Something too is important about you having ancestral connection. I don't know if you communicate with your ancestors on a regular basis here, but it's almost like Spirit is wanting to really, really polish and then, begin to activate certain gifts within you. Yeah, because you got Ace of Wands and the Queen of Wands here. Like you're about to take this magic wand and do some powerful things here. But I do definitely feel that Spirit is saying like, okay, I need more of your focus at this time, before I can really just, show you what this is or how to use it or how to go about it. So what I will say is definitely use this space and time in which you're, getting your own space and your own apartment and everything and being about your own energy, and use that space of peace, and you having your own energy to really tap in with the Most High here. Concerning what your life is about, what you're here for, you know what I'm saying, what God wants you to do. And then in that energy, that's where you will really, really, you know what I'm saying, like find that, okay, if God want me to do this, this is how I can approach this. This is how I can get it done. And in those spaces, that's a lot of the ways in which you find your gift. Happening, my aunt visiting me, after me praying for God to let her go. If you want that, I accept. Okay, you see what's happening? You know what I'm saying? Like, and even those types of things, like God, that's ways in which God will get closer to you too. Like if you ask God for certain signs or pray certain prayers, you know, God will answer. So it's like that energy first and foremost is increasing, you know, in your life here as it pertains to your spiritual gifts. That could be more of the present energy. But the future energy will definitely show you more about the gifts. You could be clairvoyant. You could hear things as well too. Like you can hear confirmations and signs and things like that. Or it's just something about the way in which you hear a person's frequency. You're able to heal them. You know what I'm saying? Like through what it is that you're hearing and how that kind of registers or activates that gift within you here. Okay. But high focus at this time for you on your spirituality, on your relationship with the Most High, and as well on you getting that standard set. And standing on that shit like it's business here. That's what this time is for you here. Okay. Anything else that need to be said about this spirit? Ashay. All confirmations that spirit is around you here. 2 of Cups, the Hanged One, and the Star card. Yeah. And you're definitely in the midst as well of breaking some old contracts and old connections that don't belong to you. Breaking away from that here. And as you do, you're going to be able to sign new soul contracts and really come into your starseed energy here. Okay. All right, Spirit. Let me close this out right here. Thank you so much for this message, for this truth, for this confirmation. I thank you as well, God, for this beautiful business that you are blessing here for Diamond. I thank you for continuing to give her multi-million-dollar ideas, Spirit. I pray, God, that you open up and completely free her sacral chakra so that her creativity is on a new level at this time. Her ability to see and create as well is on the top tier level. I pray as well, Spirit, that everything that she's trying to do, all of her endeavors, that you protect that as well from any person who's speaking negatively on it or trying to project their fears and their doubts onto her. Keep her safe, God, and confident in what you told her she can have. And provide her, God, with all that she needs to maintain it. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe, ashe. All right, beautiful. Lucy, my love, are you here? I'm trying to see if you put anything in your notes. Okay, you got it here. Is Gary talking to women online? Is he being honest about wanting to work on our marriage? Okay, let's find out. Spirit, let me tap in for my beautiful Lucy here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on whether or not Gary is talking to other women online and does he want to work this out. Please protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, is he talking to other women online, first of all? Moon card, Page of Pentacles, 5 of Wands. Talking to other people online. Ace of Wands, 2 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords. Spirit talking about some other shit. I do feel he is hiding, you know, and secretly talking to other women online here. I feel like we may have talked about this before too, not necessarily the women online, but him being in some sort of like mindset to where he's kind of like you know, in and out or very indecisive on like what he wants to do with this connection here. And I feel like even this talking to other women online is kind of like influencing that energy even more. Cause to be honest, I don't feel like these are women that he qualifies for, okay? Like, and I don't even know how else I can say this. Almost like what I said earlier, like men always out here yelling about, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like there's other fish in the sea and things like that. But it's like you're really not even in a position to where, you know what I'm saying, like you can be chosen or that people want to choose you here. So I do feel like a lot of what he's doing is just like from a very delusional place. Like he's trying to fulfill some sort of fantasy in his mind or something like that here. But that hot and cold shit, yeah, that's where this energy comes in here with this 5 of Wands. Spirit, does he really want to work this out? You see, and even the ones where I'm asking, like, does he want to work it out? Everything, like, these cards are coming out, like, kind of sideways here. Because, like I said, it's almost like whatever this delusion is, like, maybe, say, for instance, he's like, well, see, if I'm talking to somebody online and it did get serious and I start going towards this person, hey, my love, would I be willing to walk away from this marriage, you know what I'm saying, to go towards this person? And the answer for him, you know what I'm saying, like it may be yes, or he may feel like, well, if somebody, you know, give me a tempting enough offer or something like that, then yeah, I'm going. And with that type of mindset, you can't think like that. It is, baby, and the same. I hope the same for you. You can't think like that and then also have a full commitment to restoring a marriage. You get what I'm saying? So Spirit is saying that no, even that energy is distorted. He doesn't really. It's almost like he's in this googly eye energy on all these other options. Yeah, feeling froggy, like he wants to go towards, you know, other things and other situations here. And all of that, what he's focused on right now is definitely pulling him away from being focused on what it's going to take to really, really work on this marriage here. So he's not giving full effort to working on it. The Spirit straight up and down, does he want to work on it? Like, I know them cards kind of came out sideways, but let me ask one more time. Sideways again. I can't make it up. Eight of Wands sideways. Upright. This is, you know what I'm saying, like, yes, all the way. Let's make it work quick. But you see how there's like just a lot of indecision. And I do feel, right, with the Queen of Cups coming out here too, it's almost like he has a love for you, right? And he knows that the position that he's sitting in right now is very trifling. You know what I'm saying? Like, for him to be making these types of decisions or even considering things like this without real rhyme or reason, he knows that will hurt you here. So I feel like if anything is like making him hold on or keeping him there, it's that type energy. But for you, love, it's kind of like you don't want nobody on the premises of, okay, you're here because you feel sorry for me, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, it's like I want all of you. I want the true effort here. And that's what's not going to be given. Like all these cards coming out sideways, he's definitely not in that energy of being committed, fully committed anymore. He's not. And that working on it is less likely of an option than him just like going towards something new here. That's what he's kind of like weighing back and forth what he wants to do. Yeah. Ashe. So there's, you know, he's keeping up a lot of confusion here because, you know, he doesn't know what he wants. But I do feel that for you, Spirit is telling you to make a choice here. You know what I'm saying? 2 of Wands, the Magician card, and the Justice card, right? And sometimes even just getting into an energy of manifesting what you want, focusing on like, this is how I want, if I'm going to be in a marriage, this is how I want it to be, this is how I want to feel. sometimes that manifestation will also put you in a position to where you have to make a choice, right? Because you're also going to have to be real about, when I'm speaking and being very vocal about what I want, it makes me more aware of what I have and don't have as well too. And when I know that I'm in a position to where I can adjust that, you know what I'm saying, or I can change something here, then you may eventually end up making that decision to do so. But the one of the most straightforward realities that we need to realize here is that, you know what I'm saying, there is some other conversation going on, like you feel. And as well, this person is not in the energy of willingly just wanting to work on this connection here. They're not. They're too indecisive. They're too googly eyed right now. They're thinking about, other options. My list is closed for the night, my love. And that just doesn't allow for a healthy reconciliation between you guys here. Okay. So I'm gonna close that out right there, my love. I really don't even think that this reading was about what you need to do next. This was just the confirmation that you needed, you know what I'm saying? Like, so that you can begin to even think about what's next for you. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, so that you can get into the energy of manifesting what you actually want versus trying to figure out how you're going to survive what you're being given, because that's not what you're called to do. Okay. But the moves will become clear, though. I do feel as well too that spirit is going to require him to get in an energy of honesty with you about how he truly feels, you know what I'm saying? Like, and hold him accountable for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you feel like you don't want to be here, don't put nobody through no misery, or, you know what I'm saying, lead them on. Or if you do want to be here, let go of all that other bullshit that's distracting you right now from being here. You know what I'm saying? Like, and do what you need to do. So, Shay, my love, you're very, very welcome. Very welcome. Thank you, Spirit, for this truth. Thank you for the confirmation. I thank you, God, for making all things clear, making all things right that have been made wrong. I thank you, God, for strengthening my sister to make whatever decision is going to be best for her at this time. And as well, protecting her from any further hurt, trauma, and just craziness in general in this situation, Spirit. Begin to heal her now, God, from everything that has been going on. And help her to keep her eyes set on her highest reality and expectations in life, and to move towards that without apology. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Protect her in all things. Ashe, ashe. All right, love. Definitely sending you a lot of love and grace in this moment. All these notifications coming in late, y'all. I promise that ain't nobody sending in. Don't y'all be like, she said her list was closed. It's coming in late from earlier. You're very welcome, love. But yes, we have come to the end of the night. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have to skip nobody this time, so that's good. We got everybody. But yeah, I'm gonna see y'all again soon. I'm tired. Like I said, I'm fighting for my life. I'm on a different time zone than y'all right now, so I'm gonna get myself together. But I will see you soon. Y'all know what my DM is if you need to book a private in the meantime. If you have any questions about anything. Yeah, and please be easy for the night, for the rest of the night, the day for you. Thank you, Kai, for moderating. Ashe, thank you, my love, you as well. Thank you for everybody who stuck around, holding space. Tribe, y'all know we go together real bad. Gonna be locked in, ain't no switching up. Yeah, and I love y'all. Ashe, thank you, my love, for being here. It's my honor. But I'll talk to y'all soon.